Hey, how y'all doing? I got a haircut. I got a haircut. I got a haircut. I got a haircut. I got some lines. Got some lines. I got some lines. I got a like. I got a like. Somebody liked it. Hi, Keisha. You feeling better? Did you get moved? I saw your post in the Discord. Did you get everything squared away? Ooh, wee. This is not easy to do all that when, ouch, I'm getting a Charlie horse. Fuck. Oh, snap. Sorry. Ooh, how you got? I just pulled the Charlie horse in my thigh. Oh my God. Ooh, Jesus. Mama. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, I got a Charlie horse in my thigh. Mama. Ooh. Oh. Mm. Ooh. I got some stuff for that. Ooh. Oh my God. Okay. I'm I saw what you wrote, nephew. Keisha, you feel bad still. Bless your heart. Oh my goodness. How do you have a Charlie horse in your eggplant? That must be a good. Doesn't that stiffen up? That's a good thing. Oh, got the fresh cut. I got the fresh cut. I didn't cut it all off, but yeah, I got the fresh cut. I wanted to shave this shit off so bad. That would have been my statement. I'd have been a Sinead O'Connor this year. Y'all don't know her. She's I think she dead now anyway. Doesn't matter. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was so glad to get out of that mall though. I can't stand the mall. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you remember Sinead O'Connor? Thank you, you guys. I'm just glad to get back home out of that mall. That mall was crazy. I had to live in, I mean, the mitigated gall to go to another store. I almost spit out my tea. What did you say? I missed it. You retracted that. Yeah, Sinead O'Connor was a mess. But anyway, thank you. Oh, God. Yeah, that would make me spit my tea out too if I had any left. I need to go fill it up, but I'm too lazy to get up now. That was a lot. That was a lot today. Walking in that mall. I went to bed, what is it? Bath and Body Works. Man, that store had about 25 people in there. And they was all in front of me in line. I started to turn around and walk out. But I said, no, this is going to be the last time I be at the mall until next year. I hate the mall. I hate it. I hate the mall. I hate the mall. I used to love it when I was able to walk. But now I can't walk. Not without that pain in my side or back or whatever. So I just order everything off of Amazon and call it a day. So, how'd y'all's day go? I hope it was fine. All them last minute, ooh, honey, you ain't said nothing. Them folks was, The Apple store, they had a line outside the Apple store because I mean, they can only take so many people in the Apple store. Then they start getting nervous, thinking somebody might walk away with their little iPads and iPhones and shit. But there was people lined up waiting to get into the Apple store. There were people lined up, not as many as the Apple store, but there were people lined up to get into Sephora. Sephora. Like, it's makeup. What are you talking about? I ain't waiting in line for no makeup. I go right in this drawer. I got makeup from 15 years ago. And I'll still use it. I don't care. So, nobody knows but y'all. I'm so glad to get I'm so glad to be home. I'm tired. All that shit we moved, I gotta get the truck back by the Oh, you rented a truck? I thought your dad had a truck, or did I maybe I misunderstood. Green laughers. Green what is that little green person anyway? Is he a goblin? I know a lot of those. U-Haul. Oh yeah, you gotta get that you gotta get that puppy back. Oh my goodness. I need a neck massage, back massage, booty massage, titty massage, all kind of massages. Had to get a U-Haul too. Oh, okay. So did you move out of your place? Or you just had to move stuff out of there? Because some people do that. They want to get rid of shit, so they'll move stuff to storage. The lady said they've been stealing, what, the U-Hauls? For real? People probably living in them. Ain't got nowhere else to move to. They just stay in the U-Haul. Uh, that's crazy. They got those little... Do they have little tiny houses where y'all are? They're little houses that are about the size of a jail cell. I call them little jail cells. But they look like little houses. It's a little community for the homeless. Do y'all have that there? Any of your communities have that there? Or is it just here? Ouch. Not here in Florida, but I want one. I'm thinking about putting one in my backyard. They're about the size of a tool shed, honestly. That's how big they are. And they have several communities here, little homeless camps that aren't tents. And because the homeless situation has gotten so out of hand up here, it's ridiculous. Los Angeles is literally shipping homeless people up here. They putting them on buses, even from other states. New Orleans. Some people ended up here from New Orleans. They were sent up here. I don't know who sent them, but they put them on a Greyhound bus and told them go to Seattle, Washington. They've got plenty of money for the homeless. I don't know what they heard, because we got just as many homeless people on the streets as they do. It's ridiculous. But yeah, they have those little tiny houses. And they had some organization decided to, in the Christmas spirit. You know what's funny? One of my friends is part of this. She's the one actually sent those people to. She did. Tell her that I don't like her right now. He works with the government. That is funny because I seen it on the news. I was like, oh shoot, that's my friend. That's fucked up. Man, let me tell you. I got to tell you. Some of these, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny, okay? Because when people are down, that look, I've been homeless too, twice, and fortunately, I had a car to live in, briefly, and then there were programs that would send me to a homeless shelter or whatever, which I wasn't staying in no shelter. I stayed in a shelter one time, me and my babies, and I spent one night there, and I was like, fuck this. No disrespect, Auntie, that's just too much people. Like, sorry, this is not the land of the free. Huh? You said a mouthful there. Land of the free, no disrespect. You know the land of the free, no disrespect. Well, what the deal is that this organization decided to, in the spirit of Christmas, they were going to take wish lists from the people living in these little tiny houses. Now, one tiny house had a family. It had a woman and 3 kids or something like that, 2 or 3 kids. And they took a wish list from her, and she had, like socks, slippers, underwear, toiletries, stuff that you need, and maybe a toy or two for each kid. I can understand that. Somebody hit that like for me. There's 4 people in the chat, and there's only 3 likes. I'm just saying. But
Can you give me
ibuprofen. What, you don't want to speak to people?
Well, I didn't want
You
to interrupt.
you don't want to speak to people? Mm.
How's y'all doing? The old man got to take Advil.
Advil. See, unk.
Just keep on living, and you'll be doing this.
Oh my God. Young unk. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. But
Let me go get me something to wear tomorrow.
Keisha said, "How you doing?"
Huh?
Keisha said, "How you doing?"
Who, Keisha?
Yep. Keisha said, "Your other niece. You have several nieces."
Hey, Keish. How you doing, baby?
But what was I saying? Dementia. I got dementia right now. I caught dementia on the way home from I almost said the airport. I caught dementia. It's like a cold for me. Um. Oh, the Christmas lists. So they went house to house. Why am I getting this fucking cramp in my damn thigh? Stop it. I'm doing the Elvis stand now. You remember how Elvis stood? You know how Elvis stood? He would stick his leg out. Somebody's out there talking outside my door. There's a big old sign on my door that says recording in progress. Yes, baby. What you need? Oh, thank you. My house, moo moo. He brought me my house, moo moo. Anyway, um, they went door to door in this little community. I think this one had maybe 15 to 20 little tiny houses in the little area. And they had each one give them a list. I know, huh? Oh, had them give them a list what they'd like. And so the first lady, she said, because she had little kids. I think she had 2 daughters, and she said, I would like, yeah, I am feeling better. I'm feeling better. I'm stiff right now because I went to the mall. It's like I hate the mall, but it is what it is. I had to go there because I can't order, I can't order a haircut on Amazon. So anyway, So she gave them a reasonable list, and you know, they took the list. We'll see what we can do because they get real generous with these families up here. I was Ansel. I think I told Ansel that Halibut, she be applying for 4 and 5 programs, and they all be giving her shit, and she be having piles of toys and all this stuff, and it's gluttony, it's greedy, it's let somebody else have some of that stuff. You know, you have a job, go buy your kids something. Why you got everybody in the community buying shit for your kids except you? And then you want some shit too. It's ridiculous. I can't stand that shit. I can't stand that shit. Because it's users. It's users. Usering. Yeah, greedy. Greedy. But you know, there's people out there with that mentality, always looking for a handout. You know, looking for can I borrow $50? No. Go back to school. Yeah, she's spending her little chump change. But see, up here, I don't know about where you are, but up here, when you get public assistance, you got to go to work and work for that little check and them little stamps you get and that medical. No, the days of sitting on your ass collecting all these benefits while people like me and y'all go to work every day and pay your taxes. I don't have a problem with dealing, helping people and stuff like that. We've got that issue. But you gonna sit on your ass all day while I gotta get up every damn day and watch your kids? No. No, ma'am. No. That'll be a hell no. That'll be a hell to the no. Shana na na. Shit. But anyway, um, so they went to the next house and there was this, I think it was a lady. No, it was a man. It was a man. That made me go off even more. Let me tell you what this joker asked for. Now, he's single by himself. He ain't got no responsibilities, just him and his dirty drawers, okay? He asked for, brace yourself, a flat screen TV and a laptop. I'll wait. Flat screen TV and a laptop. Flat, flat screen TV. Because God forbid he have anything bulky in his little mini house. They're only big enough to, what is that? They look like two little turds. What is that, Keisha? What are those emojis? They look like two little piles of shit right there. I didn't see that. I couldn't tell because it's so small. But yeah, flat screen TV and a laptop. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. Oh, those were crickets? Yeah, I was done. I died. I died. Crickets, for real. That's all he would have got from me. Some damn crickets. Alive. Yep. That's what he would have got from me if I had to give that to him. If that list had been handed to me to go out and provide for this fool, he'd have got a bag of crickets from the pet store and a roach. Something for them to eat on. I can't stand that shit. Especially coming from a man who's very capable of getting up off his ass and going and getting a job. Do you guys have a lot of people standing by the freeway begging? Or is that just a Washington State thing? Because they've made it a job. They get out there early in the morning like they going to work at McDonald's. They get out there with their signs and they stand there like this. And some of them, they think that being honest is gonna get them more money, and in some cases it probably does. They'll have these signs like, "I ain't gonna lie, I want a beer." At least they being honest. It's terrible. I mean, this homeless situation is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. But some of the expectations are more ridiculous. Cause I'm sorry, I'm not buying nobody no flat screen TV and a laptop if they live in a little teeny weeny house like that. I was driving when you asked how everyone's day was. My day was fine. I cleaned, did some laundry, and went to the store, and then this damn thing disappeared while I was reading. So, let me get back to it. I wanted to go to the movies again to see Wicked. Oh, you want to go back, huh? No, they're not homeless, Keisha. Some of them live in nice homes. Because they busted this one chick up here. Oh, my God. She had a scheme up in here. She had this beautiful, beautiful home. I mean, it was $1 million home, and she was running a game, driving a Mercedes and everything. And she'd go downtown and go in a bathroom somewhere and change her clothes up to be raggedy and beg all day. And she was on public assistance, living in a damn near a mansion. I'm like, ain't this a bitch? They called her, but though. I wonder what would happen if I double tapped it. It's crazy. It is really crazy. Hussy. I ain't heard that one in a while. Hussy. Oh my God. But yeah, they got all kind of scams going on up here. These people, I mean, there are some legitimate people out here that really need help and are homeless, and they're taken away from others. Other than the hot mess that happened last night and this morning, I still kept it moving and took care of some stuff today. I know that's right, Ansel. I don't blame you on that one at all. That a bitch. I just about fell out this chair when I read that shit. I didn't get to finish it all, but I saw enough. Like, oh boy. Nope. Not one monkey, not no orangutan, gorilla, or they mama. None of it. Don't stop shit. That's right. That's called walk away. Today, walk away. Kiss my ass. Ta ta. Walk away. Let us pray while you walk away. And I'm trying to get my stuff for my birthday next month because I'm going out with the girls. I know that's right. Absolutely. If I was in Virginia, I'd go with ya. Absolutely. I would just have to, I'd have to stay seated all the time until it's time to dance. Then I get up and do my little disabled bop. I'll do my little disabled bop. Then I'll go sit back down. I would love to, Ansel. I wish I could. I really do. I just don't have it in me no more. I can't do it. You should have seen me at the mall. I had the audacity after I got my hair cut. I said, baby, let's walk over here to Bath and Body Works so I could get a couple things. Because I felt bad I didn't buy nobody no gifts here. And I said, let me get them a little something. I mean, I know they grown, but they still my kids. And I got him, some little. I gave it to him already. I said, "Here, Merry Christmas." My disabled Bob. That's right. But shoot, we walked over to Bed or Bath and Body Works, and man, that line. It was about 25 people in that line, and I was last. I know that's right. I know that's right, girl. Get your cute on. But I stood in that line and I was looking there in that line. I'm like, should I just leave? Should I just leave? Because this is some bullshit. My back started cramping up and tightening up, and I'm bent over, and I'm like, she said, would you like for me to take your bag, your, the basket? Would you like for me to take your basket for you? Hell yeah. Shit's heavy. It's heavy. I don't want to carry this shit up to the counter. Bad enough I got to carry it to my car. So I had Barry carry it instead. Because he's the man. Carry that shit for me. Thank you. I'll carry the umbrella. I'll carry that umbrella and my purse. Which, did I put that card in my purse? Yeah, I did. I did. Yes, sirree, Bob. I do not like them all. I'm just stiff everywhere. Stiff for the wrong reasons. I ain't supposed to be stiff. Dudes are supposed to be stiff for the right reasons. Dang. Maybe I'll have him give me a massage in my neck. Give him a reason to get stiff. Oh, hallelujah. 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 Okay, I'll stop now being bad. I will stop being bad. Somebody else can take over now. Where's Brandon? Brandon has a tendency to get, when he, starts sipping, he'll get a little over the top. Or Solomon. Mm-hmm. Damn. Oh, Brandon's live? I thought he said he was gonna go live tomorrow or Monday or something. Oh, okay. That's understandable. Them two get together and they cut up. So he's entitled to his fun. Yeah, Solomon's a fool. He's a stone fool. So anyway, that was my day. Not all that exciting. I made the video. I put up the video. And maybe people will look at the video and think that I shaved my head, because that's what I kind of inferred to in the video. Did she shave her head? Bitch, no. I was trying to get clicks. Draw you in, peoples. Because if this 62-year-old other chick that I saw the other day, oh God, she did a video. It lasted about 10 minutes. And all she did was say, I'm 62. Did you watch it? Amy, did you see that shit? What was so special about that video that she got 80,000 views? I'm not understanding. Do they stick together like that? Oh, that's one of us. Let's go support Abigail. Because Abigail's been around a long time. She's one of us. You know we have to stick together. Man, I don't know what it was that was so special about that video that she got 80,000 views. But I bet her retirement helped pay for them views. Because that video was corny. Yep. But you know what? My dumb ass watched the whole video. I was waiting for the I was waiting for the hoopla. Maybe something at the end happened. She is envelope. Yes, Keisha. Oh, envelope color. Yeah, she was translucent. She was a translucent person. Yes, yes. And the cool part about it, she's younger than me. And I'm looking at her, I'm like, I got wrinkles. I ain't gonna lie. She has some deep ass crevices going on up in here. And I'm like, damn. Is it in the air? You got some moisturizer? You could work that out, you know? They was all up in her face. I'm like, dang. Now what is she gonna offer of value? She has a farm, I think. A barn, a farm. I can't relate to that. I don't want no sheep, no cows, no horses. I'll take a dog. Um, Not into cats. I don't trust them. They're sneaky. Nephew, I know you guys have a cat, and God bless you. But I do not. Ouch. I don't mess with no cats. My grandfather had a cat. That cat's name was Morris, and Morris was black with like a little white part on his nose and right here around his mouth. And paws. He had white paws, but the rest of him was black. And we let Morris hang around because Morris got rid of the rodents in the neighborhood, at least the ones by my house. And Morris used to live under the porch. And my grandfather let that cat in the house. And you'd have thought Morris was one of the family. And then Morris had babies. I was like, Morris is Morrisina. It's not a boy. We didn't know until she had babies. But the cool part about it is Morris, we kept calling her Morris. Morris had the audacity, the mitigated gall to claw me in my eye because I laid down on my grandfather's bed. He wasn't even on the bed. I just laid down on the bed. The cat was laying on one side of the bed, and the TV was on in Grandpa's room. So I laid on the other side of the bed, and that cat caught me right in the corner of caught my eyeball. I tried my damnedest to kill that cat. I didn't succeed, but I tried my hardest to grab that cat and fling it like on Cooley, what was that? Not Cooley High. Crooklyn. Y'all seen Crooklyn? When they took the cat by the tail and they was swinging it over the head. I wanted to do that shit so bad to that cat. My grandfather said, "Don't you do that to my cat." I said, "Well, look what your cat did to me." And I pulled my eye down, and it was a big red mark, right? The white of my eye was all red. She had literally took her claw and jugged me in the eye. And I'm like, this little son of a bitch. So, yes, I have no regard for cats. I'm not a big cat person for that reason. Morris made it bad for all cats in my favor. But I'll take a dog. I love some dogs. The bigger the better. I don't want no little rat dog running around my ankles. I give me a big German Shepherd, give me a Rottweiler. I'm good. I don't want no pit bull. You keep the pit bull over there by the prison that you belong to. You was like that too? You used to be that way with cats? I just don't. Hi, Homestead. How are you? We sitting up here just talking mess. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got 4 cats. God bless you. God bless you. I'll take dogs any day. Because a cat is not going to bite somebody breaking into my house. Oh, you cleaning up the house? Yeah, I would want a dog if I could have a pet. It's okay, you're right. Ours are demons. Yours are demons. I heard one of them. It was making some kind of crazy sound. And I'm like, ooh, that sounds crazy to me. What the hell? Is that a baby? I thought it was a baby crying. Yeah, cats are a trip. Give me a dog any day. Homestead is in the house. Cleaning house. I know that's right, Ansel. They're clean. They're clean. Although I know I had to cat sit my friend's cat long, long time ago. And yep, when he gets grown and moves out, I babysat this cat or cat sat this cat. And that cat went downstairs in my husband's office, called him, I think it was a girl, might have been a girl, marking her territory. She peed all over the place. I took that sucker and put it in a box and dropped it off at her door. I put it at her front door with a note on it. Take this shit back. I'm not watching your cat. Nope. You are fully capable of watching your own cat. Stop going on vacation. If I can't go on vacation, you can't go on vacation. So yeah, that's my experience with cats. One jugged me in the eye, the other one pissed all over my husband's shit. I was pissed. I'm like, this one got to go. Put that sucker in a box and left it on her doorstep with a note. See ya. Why is my thing kept going out? This should be a sign. I need to stop smoking for real. I just can't. I know I can. I don't you ain't gotta tell me. Yes you can. Not the experience with cats, I get it. So my boys when they were younger, they tried to play games with cats and stuff. And I found out later, much, much later, when they were grown, just what the hell they were doing with the cat that was down there. Not good experiences with cats, so I get it. Okay. My sons actually dissected uh, a baby cat that, well, a kitten that was born dead. They wanted to see what was in it. I see. I used to love dogs until they got me parasites, so I'm good. They carry hookworms. Oh, really? But you know what? I don't understand these people that let their dogs lick them all up in their face and their mouth and stuff. That's nasty.
You let me like you.
You ain't no dog. Oh, you guys, y'all can do this for me.
This time.
Will you please pick out Uncle's outfit for tomorrow, please? Okay. Let me
I
have
can't
it.
see it.
I'm gonna put it in front of me. Is this okay? Yay or nay?
Or this tie.
Which tie? This tie or this tie?
I
Whose
like this one.
whose name is that?
Stacy's.
Oh, Stacy. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Do I have to make the decision? Okay, I'm leaning over and this is not comfortable. Okay, so which tie? The polka dot or this one? Which one? This one or this one? What's it gonna be? Silver. Okay, we got one vote for silver. That's one vote for silver. We got another vote for silver. Are we gonna have a unanimous silver here? I like the silver too. Yeah, I think it goes but here. Silver. Yes, the majority rules.
Okay.
Silver.
I'll
Thank
wear
you.
this one tomorrow.
Okay. Thanks, y'all. Keisha said that one. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Made my job a little bit easier today. He should have wore that red Apple Watch last week. For real. That would have gone well with his suit. I took Abdul on a tour of your office.
You did? Showed him all the shoes and stuff?
Yep.
He
Just
thought,
the office. I didn't show him all the rest of the stuff. Oh, wait a minute. No, I did show him the garage. I said, look at all this stuff. These clothes. Those are his. Except for Isaiah's coats. Silver for the win. Amen to that. Amen to that. Silver wins. No black polka dot.
okay. I will adhere
Alrighty then.
to the crew.
He said he will adhere to the crew. We are the crew. Ooh, I got gas.
Always had gas.
That was foul. Where's the spray? Phew. I don't even want to open my mouth. I might taste it. Ugh. Anyway. Ugh. Here we go with this shit. With this yawning. It's okay, Unc. I lick my wife too. Oh, God. I got to tell him that when he comes back. Oh, my goodness. Hey, is Homestead still here? Homestead, you and your husband gotta come in here and talk some shit with us. Go with the polka dots. That one is too busy. Go with the polka dots. No, we picked the silver one. Majority rules. That's the rules. Ugh. I gotta go to church tomorrow. I gotta go to church tomorrow because my son is speaking. So I'll probably video it. Can you see my message? I only see the bottom row. Yeah, I see them. Auntie, can you see my messages? Yes. There's a big space between your name and the message, though. There's like, you hit the return button a couple times. I saw that. But the majority rules. We have voted out the polka dots. We will not be doing polka dots. We're not doing polka dots, sir. No. The ladies have spoken. Yes. The ladies have spoken. Mad emoji. Oh, but I have a dick. That ain't got nothing to do with it. That ain't got nothing to do with it. If it mattered, he wouldn't be asking me. He asked me. I said, y'all, come on, take this off of me. Polka dots have been voted of the island. Off the island. You are dismissed. No polka dots, sir. Oh, God. Is Homestead still here? She said she was cleaning the house. Oh, man, that was funny. These are some dirty ass glasses, I swear. I can't even see out of them. Off. But voted off the island, sir. Man, I need some. I need to put on some different glasses. I got a pair of green ones, and I got these blue ones, and I got some red ones and some gold ones. But I always wear these. They're blue. Ooh, ooh, that's better. Oh wait, hair's kind of cute. Okay. You like my line? You got to see the whole thing now. Is it okay? Ouch. Shit. That's my line. I told her do this. And she did it. I said just do this. And she did it. I had pictures too. Oh my goodness. Where is Team at? Is that my son? Man, I need a fucking massage. I need a massage. I have a card for $50 off of a massage, and I can't find nobody to take the card. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, sweetheart. You know what? I need to go get me some more tea. I'll be right back. He probably working late. Who? Who's working late? I got dementia. Were we talking about somebody? Oh, I seen somebody today too. I seen somebody in somebody's chat. I'm not gonna say whose chat it was, but I seen somebody in somebody's chat today. Oh, Tim. That's right. See, I told you I got dementia. I just mentioned the man. But yeah, I just seen earlier today. I seen somebody. They came into the chat room, and I completely ignored them, and they completely ignored me, and I was good with that. Don't say nothing to me, because then everybody gonna find out that you're weird. Oh my God. No, I'm. I'm just kidding, honey. It's just like being geriatric. I'm gonna go get me some more tea. Yes, Ansel, you know who. You know who. And people be giving this dude praises and stuff. Weird as hell. Oh, he's so positive. No, he's fucking weird. That's weird. If that's all you do all day long, 24/7, I'm so excited. I'm so energized. I'm all fired up. Pizza and Reese cups and coffee. The fuck out of here with that bullshit. You're autistic. Oh, you did? You blocked somebody on somebody else's live. Yes. Well, clearly that individual knew they were wrong because they haven't said a word to me since. And that's best for that individual. I'm good. I'm good because he don't even, he don't say nothing. Matter of fact, I think he left. I think he left. Okay, I'll be right back. Whoa, whoa, Nelly. I gotta go get some tea.
I'll see you guys later. Guys, be careful.
Go to the bathroom now. Okay. I'll be right back, you guys. I ain't forgot about you. Alrighty then. I had to make a little pit stop. Whew, that feels much better. Ooh, my goodness. Thanks, Boop. Who's Boop? Maybe I should check the messages. I'm sick of this girl. You and me both. You should have seen that rain that came down on us. Tamara's here. Hi, Tamara. Are you still here? Wait, I know you felt good. I slept too. I thought I missed it. Thanks for up with my CPAP mask on and everything. Okay. I thought I missed it. Thanks for update. This cold needs to go. I ain't been sick all year. Then December. For real. Tamara, better feel better soon. Hearts. Thanks, Boop. I'm sick of this weather. You're welcome, me. LOL. I gotta sweat it all out. Welcome back. Thank you, Tamara. I had to go handle some business. Thank you, you guys. I don't want to go TMI, but you know what? Sometimes it just gotta come out. It's just gotta come out. Man, my stomach was giving me the blues. Now I know why. It's over now. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Tamara? How you doing, sweetheart? I've been getting them notifications. Been hitting up your page whenever I can. Watching your videos. Man, this is some hard work. YouTube is hard. Good. Good. See you all ready for Christmas now? Hey, we all good, but hey, can't complain. It could be worse. Put it like that. Yep, could be worse. You ready for Christmas, Tamara? Pay the water bill. Child, I was paying more than the water bill. I ain't saying nothing else. Oh man, my stomach was giving me the blues. Now I feel better. Yes, I feel much better now. I'd hate to have to do that when I'm at church, though. I don't like to go to the bathroom. Oh, okay. So he needs to show you his outfit for tomorrow. Let me step aside. Is that okay? That silver does look nice. Christmas will not be the same this helping my daughter get ready to grandkids happy. Okay, okay.
Looky right.
She said look sharp.
Very right.
Okay.
So this is okay, you guys? Thank
She
you.
said all right now.
There
Everybody said fire. Fire.
you go.
Shut up in my bones. Okay. It's nothing like living with a preacher. Especially them old school preachers. You know, the ones that used to dress like pimps. I'm well in yourself, Tamara. Keisha said, "Mm." Yeah, he every Saturday gotta do the look see. Yep, gotta do the look see. He gotta look right before he go to church tomorrow. But I'm glad. I mean, that's one of the things that attracted me to him so much because he cared about what he looked like. Man don't care what he looked like. I'm afraid to know what he cares about. You know, that's why the polka dot tie was voted. Thank you, Keisha. It was out of here. Abdul up here talking about polka dot. He the only one talking about polka dot. He was just playing, I bet. He was gonna see if he was gonna do it. Nope, the ladies have spoken. We're going with the silver tie for 200, Alex. I'm gonna buy me a new chair for Christmas. My Christmas present to me. I gotta get me an ergonomic chair. Because this is a dining room chair. This is not the business. Especially with my back. This old jacked up back. Why are they talking about Kim Porter's book, chapters 4 through 10? A nice, comfortable chair. That's right, Ansel. One that conforms to my back. Because even this one, it's better than the other one, but that would be been too much black. Yeah. Oh, you got yours from Amazon? You made me nervous on that last something video. I'm glad you're still doing. Oh yeah, I was venting, honey. I was venting. I seen a video that just made me say, "Wait, what? Wait, the Sam hell? What's going on?" Because she wasn't talking about nothing. She had 80,000 views in 2 weeks. I'm like, wait a minute. What is she doing other than maybe paying for them? Yes, a gaming chair, Keisha. Because gamers, they sit for long periods of time, so I could see how that would be. I had to because I use it when I'm working my night. Yeah, Mrs. Meat Eater, yes, the carnivore. Yes, I'm a carnivore. Like, okay, so are the rest of us, mostly. Not everybody, but you're not that special. I just maybe thought that there was something more that she was going to talk about. Yes, I'm definitely getting me a gaming chair. And so, how much was your chair? What was the price range for that? And did you have to assemble it yourself? 'Cause I get so tired of being the assembly people. Right. That's what's going on. People's paying for their. Okay. And I guess it's accepted because they doing it. Yes. I know I sat in one that belonged to my grandson's uncle. And it was really comfortable. He's a YouTuber. I don't know what his name is. He plays games all day. Yes, I assembled it myself, but it was easy to me because I'm used to having to. Me too. Me too. No, not there. Mm-mm. You got to get another one, Keisha. Oh, okay, Ansel. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. I'm the assembler. Last time though, that I had to send something away to do it, you can pay to have the chair. Yeah, I know. I know. I did that. The last time I did that was my grandson's bike. I was like, ain't this is not gonna happen with me. They got too many moving parts. My daughter said the same thing. We told her about it. She said what's special about that we all are. I know. Like, okay, you just described 80% of everybody, old and young. I'm 62. And I said, am I crazy? No. But yeah, she was just strolling, had her little phone. She's talking into the phone. I'm thinking that she gonna say something profound. Cause I'm looking at all these views and I'm like, wow, what did she do? Strip? Did she pull out a geriatric titty on the camera or something? Nothing like that happened. I was very disappointed, to be truthful. Strictly eating meat is bad for an old person. It is. That's why I just, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while to go through the process to leave the body. Oh my God, TMI. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's not cool. 2 and 3 days. That's not cool. Not cool. She's reading the Keisha, not Keisha. She's reading she's reading the Kim Porter book. Heifer, you late as hell. Okay? You got me, Tamara. You understand what I'm talking about. Tisa Tells is reading the Kim Porter book. Why? Everybody else done read it already. You late as hell. Go talk about Diddy and Jay-Z. And stick to what you do best. She's not that good at this. Them MFers. I'm sorry. I'm clowning her. I like Tisa Tell. She's good at what she does. You know what? If YouTube ever decided to kick her off, and just shut her channel down, she could go work for the government. For real. I, did they? When? I wish they would. I don't think they did. I know that he sued that attorney. That attorney said, I'm not scared of you. If she only knew how long it takes to digest meat in the body. Man, Mr. Me and him ain't friends. Mr. Me and him. Oh, it was 63? That's not bad, Ansel. Oh, yeah, I'm getting on Amazon tonight. Tonight. Because I got a couple more presents I got to buy, too. I think I'm going to give my grandson, my oldest grandson, some money. And call it a day. I just got to go to the bank machine to get it. Because some of these kids don't keep up. Jay-Z and Diddy. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, Ansel. Okay, send it to me in the Discord. Cool. Cool. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, this whole Diddy and Jay-Z debacle. I wish they would arrest Jay-Z. I mean, they probably wouldn't be able to keep him, though. Because that girl's statements were inconsistent. There were some inconsistencies in her statement. But the cold part about it is that she's autistic. And she was supposedly 13 years old. Okay. Yeah, she was supposedly 13 years old when that happened. They said he was arrested a few days, supposedly behind Jay-Z. Jay-Z behind Kim Porter's. I'm sorry, I'm spitting. Kim Porter's death. I'm tripping. I haven't heard that one. I haven't heard that one. Normally this chick right here, she be dropping the bomb before everybody.
Just for one
Hey
second.
babe. Those.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out if that's it or not. I don't know, hun. Cause Tisa tells shoot, she be on it. She need to be working for the government. She be digging deep. And she be having the tea before everybody else. And usually it's true. You know, she gets it before a lot of other people get it. She gets it before CNN gets it. That's when he made the statement, him and Diddy are. Oh, I didn't know they arrested him though. I know that he was sued because Jay-Z filed a lawsuit against Busby, that attorney that took on all those cases, and because Busby sent him a demand letter, just like he sent a whole bunch of other celebrities demand letters saying, "Look, we have reason to believe you're on tape doing some nasty shit, and we're giving you an opportunity." Chronological Speak was speaking on it as well. Okay, is that on YouTube, hun? Because I like to get more than one point of view. Sometimes certain ones that are biased in different ways. There's a guy on here, Isaiah Robin or something like that. And his podcast is it's religious based, but I like it because he talks about the whole spiritual side of all this stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, but W spelled her name wrong. Okay. I'll find it. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Yeah, this Diddy stuff is uncovering a world of craziness. A world of and it's right out in plain sight for us to see. These folks is devil worshiping and everything. It's not just the rap side, it's Chronicles Speaks. Okay. I gotta check that out. But this Isaiah dude, he speaks on a whole lot of like prophetic stuff. Because he refers to a lot of scripture and applies it to things that are happening today. And I'm like, dang. You know, there's this one chick, she calls herself a prophet. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, Jay-Z's behind Kim's deletion. I know Diddy was. I think Diddy was. But I don't know about Jay-Z. Jay-Z's been accused of, yeah, that's what they are saying. Wow. Well, you know what? At this point, as Keisha would say, at this point, nothing surprises me. Not at this point. They're all in cahoots together. They all be doing the crazy rituals with blood and sacrifices and all this stuff. Just like that Travis Scott thing. I believe they are saying he knew real reason. Oh, he knew the real reason. It's not that far fetched because they're friends. I don't care what he said. He lied and said, "Oh no, I don't know him like that." You a lie. Quit lying, man. Joe Camel, stop lying. Keisha. Keisha said Jay-Z looked like Joe Campbell. Camel. I died when she said that. I fell out. I almost had a heart attack, coronary, and stroke. Oh, pernt. That is the pernt. Joe Camel. Oh, God, he does. He's saying they were never real friends, almost hit the floor when they. I know, huh, Tamara? Like, who? Wait a minute. I said the same thing. I'm like, okay, what? You ain't cool with him like that, but you didn't go to your daughter's recital. Instead, you took a flight 5,000 miles away to be a surprise guest at a Diddy concert. He wanted to surprise him. You didn't go to your daughter's recital. You did all for a guy you're not cool with. Camel Joe with the camel toe. Oh God. They've been clowning him and Beyonce. They said there was one part they were talking about Foxy Brown dissed her, and Foxy Brown said, I can't tell what the, oh, okay. Foxy Brown clown Beyonce so bad. She said something to the effect of, yeah, it is too much. She said, that halitosis breath having hoe. She called her halitosis hoe. That's bad. Hey, I was just asking about you, sweetheart. He is here in the house. I thought I felt the house rumbling because, when he enters, he falls. He just turns flips and stuff, and then the whole house shakes. So he's here now. Team is in the house. Well, Foxy back in the day denied with Jay, but now she trying to say she did. Yeah, well, remember the. Did you hear that the lyrics to that song that she did in 2010? She did a song in 2010. I lit worked 11. Oh my God. You're getting crunk now. That's what's up. Turn it up, turn it up. Where is those? I wrote them lyrics down. She said, check out these lyrics Foxy said in this song called Let 'Em Know. Tamara, tell me if you heard these before. From my understanding, a lot of the signed NDAs and was under the impression they couldn't say anything. Yeah, yeah, he had her signing NDAs all the time. I took a gummy. I gotta be. Oh Lord, a lot of people say her breath stank, and yeah, they say her breath is real funky, 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 funky. Look, Jay-Z told on himself in a couple of interviews back in the day. I saw an interview that he gave when he had hardly any hair. And he was saying how, sometimes I would, put Foxy in my van and we would drive to Maryland. Of course she did. She got a career out of it, Keisha. That was her payment. And it didn't last long either. But yeah, he told on himself right there. But are finding out because they didn't. They now can be. That's right. Because NDAs mean nothing if a crime is involved. You can sign all the NDAs you want, but if there's a crime involved, that cancels out that NDA automatically. So he had her signing all kind of NDAs, but he was breaking the law. He was messing with a kid, and it was prominent back then because you can't hold information be in a criminal case. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. Well, check out these lyrics. Now she was doing all that denying back then, but she did a album in 2010, and one of the songs, people think waivers mean something, but they don't. Legally, it only shows you were aware of the guidelines, but it doesn't do much in court. Of course not. Of course it doesn't. But especially if there's a crime, they might as well forget about it. Okay, so the name of this song is called Let 'Em Know. And it's Foxy Brown featuring Lil Fame and Bam. Never heard of them. But anyway, streets talking got the hood going crazy. Niggas heard I effed with Ross and had the niggas baby. They say I effed with Nas and now they say it's AZ. But on the low, the real nigga was Jay-Z. Would you say that's a confession? That sounds like a confession. She said, I'm tired of covering for your Joe Campbell looking self. Getting her hair and nails done and buying all these leathers and stuff. She said something about that in the song too. Draping her in leather and Versace or some crazy stuff. But that's what they did. Not just the rich ones, the everyday ones. Ain't nothing new under the sun. They've been doing that for years. I tell people all the time, okay, his wife was underage when they got together. Sure was. He met her at 16 and said right then and there, she's gonna be mine. That's what he said. And probably got her the next week. Matter of fact, he the one that got her into all that witchcraft. Cause she was a little Baptist girl. Mic drop on that hoe. Mustard on the hoe or something. What is that saying? Mustard on the beat, hoe. Mustard on the beat, hoe. But yeah, Beyonce is. I pulled the song up. No, I didn't hear. I didn't hear that one. Did you hear the song? Did you pull the song up, hon? I heard that song on Make It Make Sense. He played he played the little clip. It's definitely Foxy. I mean, you can't miss that voice. But yeah, he was doing all kind. They all were. They all. R. Kelly, Jay Z. That's why Dame Dash fell out with Jay Z because Jay Z turned around and went on tour. Oh, okay. Jay Z went on tour with R. Kelly, knowing that this dude had done what he did to Aaliyah, and Dame Dash loved. And that's Foxy, ain't it? That ain't nobody but Foxy. That girl was bad though. She was man. She was bad. I'm sorry her career didn't go further. I don't know. Did she get sick or something? Didn't she get sick? Why is my cup leaking? Must it on the bean hole? But yeah, that's definitely her, hun. But yeah, they like I said, ain't nothing new under the sun. Nowadays, they want to act like it's a big deal. My sister back in the day swore I love like her. I looked like her when you. Oh, you did? Uh oh. I bet you was something else then. I bet you was something else then. Foxy was bad. I liked her better than Lil Kim. I really did. Foxy was more authentic. She was more street to me. But she was so young, saying those lyrics that she didn't write, of course. Okay, man, Foxy was the shit back then. She really was. Yep. But them dudes, what it didn't matter back in the day if you had money or not. If you wanted a little young piece and you had a little bit of something going on for yourself, you could get a little young piece. That's just the way it was. Because as a young girl, you're flattered that somebody older would be interested in you. Yeah, they turned that girl out. But the way it sounds, she was already on her way anyway, you know. But they dressed her up and pushed her on out that turnout door. Yep, yep. Young and dumb. Yep. But shoot, I'll be the first to tell you, I lost my virginity at 15 to a 20-year-old, so ain't nothing new under the sun. Nothing. They come a dime a dozen. Did nobody listen to ain't no what? Ain't no nigga? Ain't no N word? I ain't heard that one. That was your song? Okay. Yeah, I did like Foxy. I liked Foxy, but I definitely liked her better than Lil Kim. And poor Lil Kim with her and yeah, with her and Jay. What happened to Foxy Brown? I mean, not Foxy Brown. What happened to Lil Kim? What demon got a hold of her? The the plastic surgery demon? The skin bleaching demon? What? I don't understand. What is going on with these sisters that are cute as all get up? Cute as all get up. and they go to a doctor and have themselves altered. That's why when she said she didn't with him at first, I was like, girl, what? You knew she was lying. Yep, yep. That's exactly what. He's take that girl over the state lines. He said it in an interview. Oh, we just get in my van and go to Maryland. He shouldn't have said that. And nobody paid it any mind when he made that interview. Nobody paid it any mind. Yeah, I leaned more toward Foxy because she was grittier. I liked her grit, you know. Kim, I mean, Lil Kim was cool too. I don't get me wrong, I liked her stuff too, but I liked Foxy's arrogance. She was arrogant with her shit. But yeah, them were babies. I mean, look what Jay-Z did to Rihanna. Told that girl you got wait, I don't know why she didn't know she already beautiful little kid, but her daughter was the whole face pray. Yeah, I don't know what pray telling her to love herself. Your messages, you guys' messages are cutting off on the end, so if I don't catch it all, that's why. She used to get beat on and overdid the plastic surgery. I don't doubt it, Keisha. I don't doubt it one bit. These women they go through hell to get into this business. They make the women do crazier shit than the man. Diddy just liked screwing men. That was his thing. He Somebody touched that boy as a boy. He liked screwing men. And he humiliated. He was into that humiliation shit. That satanic humiliation ritual. And he didn't have a problem humiliating a woman. But he got a big kick out of humiliating a man. Because that was a way of taking their soul. You got a straight man and you drug him and you take his manhood away from him. Of course, yeah. Yeah. Tamara, have you heard Kim Porter's book? Have you heard any of it? Yes. Kim was beautiful. She screwed herself up. Fucking around with Diddy. She screwed herself up. Wait, are you talking about Kim Porter or Lil Kim? Well, they all messed around getting involved with that man in some way. So yeah, it's really sad. It's really sad that it took this long to even have this discussion. We've known about it forever, just like they knew about R. Kelly forever. Yeah, now he getting humiliated. He probably like it, Keisha. He probably enjoys it. Because these guys are seriously battling in jail as to who's going to make his bed for him and shit. I still believe, even though Diddy is a something, there is someone over him. Of course! Clive Davis! Andre Harrell. He's deceased. As far as Kim Porter book, no, you haven't? Okay. You, I accidentally deleted the last video, but if you want, I read that book on my channel. I got chapter 1 through 12, I think it is. 1 through 12. And then the new book came out It's the same book, but with the redactions taken away. Well, it came back out. It Amazon took it down. Amazon took it down, but they came back. That book came back out with a different color, a different cover. Yes, go back and listen to. I accidentally deleted the last video. I can read this sucker to you right now. I got the book right here. It's right here. But if you go back to my channel and there's go to my playlist for book readings. That Kim Porter book is in there. It was in 3 videos, but now it's 2. I accidentally deleted the last one. And I believe it goes as far back as chapter 12. 7 through 12 is okay. And there's a change. There's a change in there because that book was redacted. That first one was redacted. There were a lot of names or a lot of situations were redacted. And when you get to chapter 9, put Snoop's name in there. That's all I'm gonna say. The name that's blank in that video is Snoop. That came out in the new book. As well, I did a video about that too. Are you planning on redoing the I could, yeah. Or I could read it to you now. Or if you want, you can read what you want and then hit me up and I'll read it to you without you having to go figure it out or whatever. Because I haven't had time to make, you know, I should do that though. I really should. I should replace what I did. Yeah, I should put that back. I think I will. But there's another video I did with the updates. I caught somebody online in their live. They were reading the book too, but they were reading the new book. And they were reading the parts that were missing from the original book. So the original book, there's a situation where Kim comes in and she sees Diddy and Al B. Sure sitting at the dinner table. And they're, sitting there chopping it up. And she's like, what's going on here? And they're, being all friends and stuff. And the conversation went down like, wow, it's really weird to see you with my friend now, but as long as you're happy, I'm glad for you, yada, yada, yada. And then Diddy comes out and says, we've all been together, but we've never all been together. All of us together. And he was talking about a 3-way. So, apparently Al was down for that. And she was unsure about it. I will go look at beginning, and when the part you deleted, then hopefully redid it. If not, I'll be back on your live here the end. Okay, will do. Will do. Because it's not a whole lot. This book is like a pamphlet. It's like this big. But yeah, check it out. Check it out for real. And like I said, the new one is the same thing. It's just revealed that they're nuts. They're nuts. They're nuts. I don't know if Kim Porter wrote that or not. It sounds like it from the sounds of it. There's a lot of detail in there that only she would know. You know. And it's really ironic that that girl died of pneumonia. Like everybody else in his, okay, honey. Everybody in his orbit that crossed him some kind of way, willfully or not, ends up dead from pneumonia. Brother, you can't even be more original. If you ain't shooting somebody, you poisoning somebody, man, please. He who lived by the sword died by the sword. Somebody gonna poison him in jail because he gonna start talking. I'm telling you, it's gonna come a time when it's time for him to. I gotta make a plea deal, and he gonna give up Clive Davis. He gonna give up Harvey Weinstein, who's already in jail. Quincy Jones, he's dead. You know, but yeah, there's some higher ups. You see, Ellen DeGeneres is already out of the country. She gone. She bounced. She moved out of the country because she was doing little freaky stuff at them Diddy parties. hmm But you know what? I have to say, I have to say this, and some people may not agree with me, but we serve such a merciful God that even Diddy has a chance to get right. Now, whether he takes this opportunity to do so, now he'll still have to pay the piper. He'll still have to be held accountable for all his actions. But baby, when this thing go to court, people, definitely a lot of people are going down, and they think that they're not because they done settled out of court. That's what Busby was doing. He was writing letters. That's why him and Jay-Z are falling out, because Jay-Z, he's so big and bad. He was like, I don't care nothing about your little letter you sent me. I'm not settling nothing. And Busby was like, okay, we gonna add you to the Diddy indictment with the 13-year-old girl. But see, her story has inconsistencies. And I think part of the reason why she has inconsistencies is because she's autistic. She was 13 at the time. She's 38 now. Man, please. She's not all there anyway. So that may not work, but the thing is that that case opens up a can of worms about Jay-Z sleeping with young girls and guilt by association. He did a tour with R. Kelly. He did he? Yes. Yes, if he really takes to heart and is repentant for what he's done, all that Satan worshiping and stuff, God can penetrate that. But he has to want that penetrated. You know what I'm saying? They get so deep into this devil shit that they just don't have no way out. But God can penetrate anything with the right tool, you know. It just takes somebody to come in and forget about who you think you are. You still a man. You ain't got no power now. Sometimes God has to remove you from all your power for you to see who you really are. I don't mean to preach, but he's at his lowest. He's at his lowest. He's at his rawest, you know, and he's getting more and more vulnerable every day. And as every day goes by, he has less and less freedom. He has less and less hope for freedom. And he very well, my third child is autistic. I know exactly what you're talking about. They recall facts. Damn it, this thing. Um, they recall the facts because of her autism. She be able to completely tell it all. Or yeah. And the thing is that by NBC interviewing her, they shouldn't have done that to her, knowing that she's autistic. Because when you Yes, absolutely. When NBC interviewed that young lady, they did her a huge disservice because they're when of course you know if you press an autistic person, they'll tell you anything to get you to stop bugging me, stop pressing me, you know, and they'll say whatever they need to say to get you to shut up and quit bugging me, or you know, that's their defense mechanism. Somebody put this girl in front of a camera and hid her behind a sheet and interviewed her and questioned her and all that stuff. That's foul. That's abusive. If they knew that she was autistic, that is abuse. And they need to be sued for doing it. I'm gonna just say that. NBC needs to be sued for interviewing that young lady because her story ain't even coming together. Her father, he's got issues of his own. He's got mental issues. So, Jay-Z gonna use all that to his benefit. But she might have been mistaken. Who knows? It's just a shame that she's being exploited now, you know. But all kind of crazy stuff is coming out. The girl with the D&G t-shirt, this black girl came out saying, that's me, and it wasn't. It was white and some white Latino girl or some shit. It wasn't her. But she's lying, trying to say that she's that girl, and there's another girl that's helping her lie. With my daughter now, she going through legal stuff, soon to be ex-husband. Oh, with her soon to be ex-husband, and they really playing with the. I know that's girl, a mother, and her child. You don't want to fuck with. I'm sorry. Boy or girl, it don't matter. Your baby. They don't want that smoke. They don't want that smoke. Not today. Not today or tomorrow. Mm-mm. Not today or tomorrow. She is seriously reading this book. Heifer, I read that book 2 months ago. Stay in your lane. I'm sorry, I'm just messing with you. But yeah, Tisa Tells, she's a good content creator. They mentioned her in some article. They were talking about how YouTubers are more reliable sources of news now than your regular news channels like CNN, MSNBC, and stuff. These YouTubers are going out there and they digging for information and they're finding it. Yes, top that with your child. Absolutely. I'm sorry, this thing is tripping. Go away. Cancel. Legal something I'm very interested in. Top that with my child. Okay. Yeah, I hate these iPads. The chat disappears. And I have to tap on it and make it pop up again. What is y'all take on these drones? These drones, these things they say are aliens. Some people claim to have seen these things that come out of the drones. If you if if you think about it, If you read the Bible talks about demons coming out of the ocean, and these some of these drones have come up out of the water. So they say. I don't know. I haven't heard a whole lot about the drones. I've just heard a few things here and there, and I just always refer to the Bible in terms of where we are. You know, they're not aliens. No, they're definitely not aliens. However, the government is trying to pawn them off as aliens or UFOs. Yeah, they are UFOs. You can't identify them. And they're flying around. So that does make them UFOs, you know. But they don't know who's in the UFOs or controlling those drones or UFOs. They say they're the size of cars. That's a big ass drone. My son said he saw one. He saw one in Arizona. They live in Phoenix. He's seen one in Phoenix. Said, I'm glad I didn't see one while we were down there, 'cause I'm good. Some people saw some here in Virginia. Yeah, they're all over the place. Now, I've heard one story. I don't know how true it is. I was told that, what did he say? He said that the United States has lost a nuclear warhead. Did you guys hear that? And that they're using those drones trying to find it. I don't know how you can find it. Flying around the entire United States. When if it was actually stolen, it's underground somewhere. You're not going to be able to see it. But I don't know. You know, I personally, I wouldn't be surprised if those were demons they're seeing in those alien machines or whatever they call them. There's been some wild stories out there. And we're living in a time now where everything is wild. They can trace its radioactivity. Yeah, see, I'm not familiar with all that. All I know is that we are in some crazy times. Might explain the size on the drone. I said that same thing on my video from my past with family being in this military and stuff I learned in my own. Yep. You know, people sometimes they think we crazy when we talk on that term. And it ain't crazy talk. It's not crazy talk. It's if you believe what you believe, you know, from past with family being in the military. Okay, I seen it now. Hold on just a second. I need to get some tissue and blow my nose, man. Ugh. But yeah, we living in some crazy times, final days, and people might say, "Ah, that's so far fetched." I just wonder how what they're gonna do when he comes back. What you gonna do? Every knee shall bow, every tongue shall confess. So, anywho, can I go blow my nose real quick? Go to hell, I guess. Okay, Sal. Hey, if people don't believe, then yes, that is If you believe in what the Bible says, then that's the case, you know. But I would hope that a lot of people have more sense than that, especially if you're witnessing the returning of Christ. I mean, I cannot even imagine seeing that happen. I could never imagine that. Not to say it would never happen. I just envisioning that is like, whoa. To look out your window and see the skies open up or whatever would happen, you know. It's not a movie, that's for sure. It's definitely not a movie. So, I gotta go get some tissue and blow my nose. I'll be back. Common sense seems like it's going out the window. Absolutely, it has. It really has gone right out the window. It's like, were you not taught anything? You know, I don't know. It just seems like everything is upside down now. What what was once right is now wrong, and what once was wrong is now right. And I can't conform to that. People are in love with lies, so being is what most are accepting. Yeah, being deceived. They're cool with it. They're cool with being deceived. I mean, look at Beyonce. You know, look at Beyonce. Beyonce was raised in the church. She's a full fledged witch now. She's casting spells on thousands and thousands and thousands of people. She got her beehive running around here doing dirt for her. You know, you say the wrong thing on YouTube. Yeah, the lie is more entertaining than the truth. And what they've done is they've made a pact with Satan. This ain't no joke. They've made a pact with Satan. They give me all these riches and fame and fortune, and I'll serve you. And what they fail to understand is that there's gonna be a payday. He gonna come back to collect. He gonna come back to collect, and you ain't gonna want to pay the price. Just like what Diddy's dealing with right now. He's devil done come back to collect. You know, if it ain't if it ain't Satan coming back to collect, it's God putting him in check to give him a chance to turn his life over. It's something spiritual, whatever it is, because it says we wrestle not with flesh and blood, but with principalities. We're dealing with spirits around us. Everything is spiritual. Everything is spiritual. And it impacts everything that we deal with on a daily basis. You know, it's it's more than a notion. It's more than a notion. We're dealing with we're dealing with good and evil. What did Cat say? 2024 is the year of revelation. All lies will be revealed. And man, as soon as he said that, stuff started dropping. Just boom, boom, boom. Crazy. And it's still dropping. People better start recognizing it. That's right. Quit acting like this ain't no joke. This ain't no joke. So, I mean, ain't nobody perfect. But I really believe if you acknowledge and accept the truth, you got a good chance. God can get his message through. That's right. He'll use anybody and anything to get that message through. But he's tired. He's tired of the nonsense going on. Satan has been allowed to run amok. And over the last 15 years, especially, 20 years, especially, it has increased and increased and increased. If you think about it, certain alphabets were not accepted widely in the world. We knew they existed, but they weren't accepted as willfully in the world. And here we are 20 years later, and they running stuff now. They got more rights than black folks do when it comes down to discrimination. Black folks been mistreated for centuries. These other folks, they can come in. They're pushing it in the school system. They want to take black history out of the schools. They want to take a lot of the books talking about black culture, black history. They want to remove all that and pretend it never happened. They want to pretend it never happened. But it's okay to have an alphabet section with the big rainbow on the wall in the library at the elementary schools with all those books about that stuff, ramming it down our babies' throats. They may not be just saying, but when they come in, what do you identify as? I'm a 5-year-old kindergartner. What are you asking a 5-year-old kindergartner if they like girls or boys? What are you talking about? They have no business even thinking about things like that. They're 5, 6, 7, 8. Why are you questioning? But see, that's Satan. Once again, it's spiritual. It's Satan going for them babies. He couldn't get to them babies before. But over time, as people continue to do bad things to babies and little kids, when that happens, when that act happens, you can't get rid of what made you. Exactly. When you've got people that are out here carrying demonic spirits in them, exactly. Exactly. But see, when you've got these demonic people, and I won't let me rephrase that. When you've got these people, hi Clarice, how are you, sweetheart? Or is this your mama, Janae? Which one is it? Clarice or Janae? I'll wait. Okay, I'm gonna give this 5 seconds and I'm gonna pick up where I gotta finish my thought because I'll forget. What I was trying to say is that when somebody touches a child inappropriately, what that does to that child is that opens up a door in them where a demon can actually enter them. You follow me? And take a piece of their soul or infect their soul. That's why these kids is talking about, I feel like I'm a. Why would you even be thinking that? You know, first of all, God don't make no mistakes. That's why I know it's a lie. Yes, yes. But it's gradually getting younger and younger. but it's more widespread because when one person does it to a child, then that child is then infected with that same demon that that person that touched them has. It's like COVID. It's like catching COVID, except you're catching demon spirits. You know, somebody touches you inappropriately, that opens up a portal to your soul. And that child is then infected with that thing that was in that thing. And that's what happened to that person. Somebody did that to them. It's all connected. And then the next step is I I identify with something that I wasn't born as. I'll put it out there like that. And that's a widely accepted thing now. It's like, what? God don't make no mistakes. I'm sorry. I mean, it's like somebody identifying to be blind and they pour bleach in their eyes, trying to cut them off from yeah, because they have a chance. That's because parents these days have fallen away from God. Thank you. Thank you. You identify as rich, Keisha? You know what? People are doing that, though. People are doing that. I identify as a cow. I mean, there are people out there saying stuff like that. I identify as a 35-year-old man. And you're a 55-year-old man. But because you say you identify as one, then they have to recognize you as. That's nonsense. That's why it's so ridiculous where we've come. It's ridiculous where we've ended up, and that's all satanic. That's Satan that put all that nonsense out there in the world. The rainbow is a covenant that God made with the earth and Noah. Yep. And then you've got a certain group of people that have taken that and blasphemed it. And don't hurt their feelings. I know that's right, Keisha. I know that's right. Folk can say what they want to say. I know what I believe. And I will never back down from it. Sin of the parents shall fall upon the child. Generational curses. Yep. Yep. That's right. That's right. But look what has happened to that symbol. What is it being used for now? When people see that rainbow, they identify it to an alphabet. Certain letters of the alphabet. Yep. Yep. Exactly. And that's not of God. I love the human. I don't love the act or the choice that has been made. And then to lie on God and say that God made you that way is a lie. That is a deception of the devil. Pride is what got Satan kicked right out of heaven. You got that right, Tamara. And that's why he's doing what he's doing now. Because he want to take as many of us as he can. He already knew he already knows he lost the war. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Satan already knows he done lost. But he's trying to get as many of us as he can to take back to hell with him. That's what his intent is. Yep, that's right. This cup is leaking. I can't believe it. It's soggy. I can't stand Starbucks cups right now. I'll be right back. I gotta go get it. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back. Alrighty then. Got me a new cup. That's right. We're not a part of this world. We live in this world, not of this world. Whew. So, are you guys all ready for Christmas? Tamara, you said you was cleaning your house, or was that Homestead? I can't remember now. Somebody said they were cleaning the house. Where did Homestead go? she she dipped on us. Did she dip out on us? I hear you. That's something. Shoot, you got a house. You definitely got to. Mopping and laundry. Yep. My husband did the laundry. I I said, okay, I'll fold. I ain't gonna turn it. I'm not gonna turn it away. Oh goodness gracious! I need some more back support in this chair. Oh, you cleaned some walls? Oh, it was Homestead that said she was cleaning up. Okay, I couldn't remember who said it, but I'm glad y'all showed up. I'm glad, Tamara. I'm glad you came in for this conversation because it's a conversation that needs to be had more often. You know, people are scared to talk. But as far as Christmas, it's a day to remember the birth of Jesus. That's right. That's right. He, Auntie. So I'm ready for that. He who? Keisha who? You said he. What's your parent? What was you telling me? What was you saying? You said he. Oh, I didn't know that. Why did I think Homestead was a woman? I'm so. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't say that. I don't mind talking about others. Do not. Yeah, I know. Okay, Ansel. Yeah, you got a lot on your plate, sweetie. I got all kind of wrapping paper, and I ain't wrapping nothing. I gave my son and his wife their gift as soon as I bought it, and we walked through the door. I said, "Here, Merry Christmas." But shoot, tomorrow's not promised anyway, so enjoy it now. So mainly, I mean, them presents and stuff, I look at it more so for the kids than anything. But even then, I don't want these kids to think that that's what Christmas is all about, is getting stuff. You know, there's gonna come a time where it ain't gonna be no stuff to get got. You know, that's why I used to love The Walking Dead. I used to love that show because it wasn't. You take the zombies out, and the whole concept of that show was, what are you willing to do to survive? What are you willing to do to survive? And I mean, part of the problem in the beginning is that, all hell broke loose worldwide with this infection. I have to return two gifts that I bought for someone because they turned into a a roach. So no gifts for them. Amen. The way these prices are set up now, a day. Okay. Um. Yeah. But see, they don't focus on the whole reason for the season. You know, all this Santa Claus stuff. Santa did not die for me. I'm sorry. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. That's true. That is so true. That is so true. And ain't nothing like a butt whooping from God. That's a butt whooping that anybody will remember. So, Mr. Diddy Man is getting his butt whooped by God right now. And Jay-Z's next. But Jay-Z's the one that got Beyonce into all that witchcraft. And Erica Badu too. He didn't get Erica Badu into it, but she's a self-proclaimed witch. And every relationship she's ever had, the men are never the same. Okay? Don't get me wrong, I love the celebration. But the older I get, the more I want to teach these kids more of the spiritual aspect of what it's all about. Because it's not about Santa and reindeer, you know. Thing is just dinging away. What is all that dinging? Lord have mercy. All that ding, 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 ding. Oh my God. So yeah, what time is it in your neck of the woods, y'all? I know some of y'all is on the East Coast. Not a roach. Man. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. I think my husband's phone's in here. It's 12:16. Oh my goodness. It's only 9:16 here. Y'all 3 hours ahead of me. Okay, all of y'all are 3 hours ahead of me. Wow. He turned into a big old roach, didn't he? Who me? No, I'm in Washington State. I'm 2 states up from Cali. like the very corner of the United States. Oh, you're in Maryland. Okay. Okay. Cool. So we got Maryland in the house. We got Virginia. Keisha, are you in Louisiana? Where are you at? Now let us pray. Let us spray. Keisha, where you live at again? Are you in New Orleans? And this weather's no joke with the mountains and the snow. Is street like squirrel. Yeah. Oh, you're in Florida too, Keisha? I don't know why I didn't know that. There's quite a few people that I've come across here that are from Florida or that live in Florida. I would love the weather. I just couldn't get with no hurricanes. I'd have a problem with that. I'm from Florida and I'm missing home. Oh. So what part of Florida where are you from? Yeah, see, I'm the farthest state from you. Okay. Jacksonville. Okay. I've only been to Florida one time, and we landed in Orlando. We ended up driving down to Fort Lauderdale for this little bootleg cruise. Yeah, you guys are on Eastern Standard Time. And then we ended up our flight got canceled coming back to go back home to Seattle. And so we had to stay in West Palm Beach for a few days or a couple days. Yeah. It was a nice place that we stayed at, but wasn't expecting to. I wanted to go home. But it was nice. I mean, we enjoyed our stay. Um, I couldn't get with them little iguana things. Lauderdale and West Palm Beach is, where did it go? There's a part of Florida on Central Time. Really? Okay. I wonder why. Wow, she can. Her phone just died. Jacksonville is the largest city in. Wait a minute, let me get this over. In the USA, it's more. It's more like the country to everywhere else in Florida. It's like the country compared to everywhere else in Florida. Huh. I enjoyed myself in Florida. We didn't get to go to any of the you know parks or anything like that. I wanted to go to Disney World, and it rained for 3 straight days in Orlando. So I was like, miss me. So we ended up driving all the way down to Miami. We so far behind the times. Yeah, this dinging is killing me. She read chapters 4 through 10. Really? I wonder if this is a rerun of some kind. It looks like it because it's not even showing up now. Oh, Lord. There's Solomon. And he's got Brandon and some other guy on his live. Solomon must be drinking. I mean, not Solomon. Brandon. And there's. Wow. Y'all, can y'all see Solomon's live? They trying to bring the entertainment. Let me see. They're trying to bring the entertainment. Powers that be, keep it out of our city. Okay. But the powers that be, keep it out our city. Okay. You gonna lay down, baby? Okay. Did you hear that? Nephew, did you hear that? That was just the scrolling through. That's not, yeah. That was Brandon that you heard say that. Yeah, Brandon is turning up. Oh, he's another content creator, Tamara. I think he's out of New York. He's real. He's a fun guy. He's a jokester. So Brandon is on his page live, and some other guy I don't recognize. I'm so messed up right now. I'm eating pizza from two different places. Yeah, he is a truck driver. I saw one of his videos. He was saying something about if you get in the wrong lane on the interstate, you might end up going some other direction. So, let me see. 240 is 4 hours, right? 120 and 120 is 240. So, yeah, that would be 4 hours. Oh, you're in the transportation industry, Tamara? Oh, you dispatch. Oh, okay. You like that job? Oh, your business. Then yes, you that's your thing. All right. Congratulations, business owner. Feels good to own your own business, don't it? Oh, excuse me. But I'll be honest with you, I'm ready to retire. I'm tired of working. I still got a few years to go though. At least if, at least if I wait until I'm 65. Me neither. Me neither, nephew. No. I don't know who he talking about. You're not gonna wait, Auntie. What you mean? What you mean? Oh, okay. I haven't worked for anyone in over where I was operation manager. Okay, cool. I get it, nephew. I get. You know I'm geriatric. It took me a minute to calculate what you were referring to. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. I'm gonna rest on that belief. Prior to that, I was independent driver over to. Oh wow! So you've been all over the country driving. That's what's up. That is definitely what's up. I will accept that willfully. No, where have you driven to, hon? Was it just certain regions? I used to be my husband had me hooked on Iceberg Truckers. Was that the name of the show? Was that the name of the show, babe?
Hmm.
It's Iceberg Truckers. Was that the name of the
Ice
show?
road,
Huh?
yeah. Yes.
Ice Road or Iceberg?
Ice road.
Ice Road Truckers. That was crazy to me. Driving on a lake, a frozen lake. Nope, I won't be taking that job. All over Florida, Georgia, far as. Okay, North Carolina and Alabama. Okay, cool. Did you like it? Did you like driving? See, a lot of people, they love that kind of activity. They love driving. I wouldn't do well if I were a driver because I get sleepy so easy. As you can probably you see my eyes right now. That's because I'm sitting here talking and looking into a screen, and it hasn't even been what? It's been a little over 2 hours, and I am ready to go night. But I need these watch hours, so I'm gonna sit here a little while longer. I never drove trucks. I dispatched them everywhere, mainly box trucks. Okay, cool. I wouldn't mind being a driver. I would just have to go pull over and go to sleep. I would never get anywhere on time because I would fall asleep. I would pull over and go to sleep. I'd be too scared. I might wreck. Nothing worse than falling asleep at the wheel. With the market, I'm about to jump. With the market, I'm about to jump my behind the wheel. Hmm. It pays well, don't it? The medical field. Okay. Cool. I hire people that provide services in the medical field, especially nurses and CNAs and stuff like that. Not now. Yeah, I understand not now. But you got to have a certain kind of wherewithal. Yeah, everything is slow. And I think a part of that is attributed to COVID. We never fully recovered from COVID. You know, a lot of nurses walked off the job because they couldn't do it no more. So that industry is suffering as a result. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. I wonder how that's going to be replaced. Huh. That's why the port strikes were so important. Oh, yeah. I used to work for the Port of Seattle. Thank God I'm not there anymore, but yeah. All those unions that are affiliated with the ports, that's a very, very integral part of our economy. I can remember when, I don't know if it was a strike or something, where those boats were just sitting out there in the ocean with all that stuff, all those containers on those ships, just chilling, not coming in. Yeah, that sounds pretty wild. Definitely sounds wild. Ooh, that's hot. Whew. Why'd they make this out of glass? I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna need to. Wow. I shouldn't have done that. I don't want to drop this. Please, Lord, don't let me drop it. Thank you. I'm gonna put a lid on this right now. I got a 3-wick candle burning, and that joker is hot. They are tapping into the personal medical side. Come on. They are tapping into the personal and medical side as well. Driverless. Oh, child, listen. My taste of a car last month when we went to Phoenix. It was called Wago. That tripped me out. I'm seeing a car driving on alongside us on the highway. Businesses are suffering because of those. I can imagine, especially Uber and these and town cars and limos and stuff like that that would generally pick people up. I can't get with no Wago. I'm sorry. I need a person driving that vehicle. That tripped me out. And they're being remotely guided and stuff. That's wild. That is some crazy Jetson stuff to me. That's like the Jetsons. Oh. Seems like everything that happened in the Jetsons is happening now in real life. which is crazy. In a minute, we're going to have a talking dog. Oh, Lord. That is so dangerous. Computer ever see and react to everything. Yeah. I'm just afraid that if there's a human in some office somewhere, um, you know, basically manipulating that vehicle and they just snap out one day or crash out and decide just for the heck of it that they're going to run this vehicle at 80 miles an hour into a wall while there's people in it. No, that's crazy business. That's all this AI stuff. Oh, they're computer operated? Oh, that's crazier. That's even crazier. What if there's a glitch? What if the power goes out all of a sudden and this car is driving down the street? What happens? Does it stop? Does it keep going and crash? That's what I would be afraid of. You okay, babe?
Yeah.
That's what I would be afraid of. If there's a computer that's manipulating these cars to go wherever they go and some kind of a power surge happens. I mean, with these drones up in the air, these drones are causing AI is taking over everything, unfortunately. Don't I know it? Man, they really are. I'm so disgusted with you two right now. I can't. I can't with them. So, but that's, man, computer generated. I watched one car was driving alongside of us. We're on the highway. Oh, okay, Keisha, welcome back, sweetheart. Driving down the highway, and there's somebody in the back seat and nobody in the front seat. And I'm like, there's nobody in that car. My son said, that's a Wago. What is a Wago? Maybe I need to do a video of Mother Jones sees a Wago. That would be a good one. Huh, you're right. Yeah, I think they were preparing us to a certain degree. I had seen this video on Amica. She's a robot that they've been testing, and they plan to make a whole bunch of these Amicas to serve humans. And they asked Amica, because she has artificial intelligence information in her head, her so-called brain, and a question was asked about what was that? What do you think the future holds for robots? Such as she said, I believe robots are going to take over the world and humans will be their slaves. This is what the robot said. There was no human being manipulating this robot. That's at that point, I think I would just take her and drop her off a 50-story building and be done with it. If they can say something like that, they're gonna try it. They're inevitably gonna try it. Cause man, he's done so much. He don't even realize how how much he's done to hurt. Computers will never last without humans. They may not, but they gonna certainly try. I don't want to be around to see them trying to do it. But now, what makes you say that though, Keisha? Why would they need? I mean, if they're that intelligent to where they can then take care of themselves eventually, what makes you think that they won't eliminate human beings? Just, I just want to hear your take on it. I'm gonna play the song from Jeopardy. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. People I've talked to that are behind the computer programs in my industry heard and learned some crazy stuff. I believe it. Oh, today is Brandon's birthday, huh? Ain't that something? Wow. Unbelievable. Show chat. Even if the computer was to fix another computer, they'll still need a human to fix them. Huh. That's a thought. And then what happens when they're able to fix each other? Because eventually they will learn. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I believe computers will outlast the humans. What's going to happen is they will be taken over by spiritual beings, ushering us right into the end described in Revelation. Yep. Yep. Which, when you look at it in a spiritual sense, that makes perfect sense. Mm. Well, I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's always good to have more than one take. Oh, and Keisha, he didn't tell you it was his birthday. I don't remember him telling anybody, did he? He didn't tell us it was his birthday. I don't think he did either. Yeah, that's true, Tamara. A lot of people won't be able to accept that. No, he didn't tell us. Okay, Keisha. Well, Keisha, that's why we're gonna keep you alive. for a long, long, long time. Because we going to need you to fix it. I'm going to turn on Solomon's live and see what happens.
Vegan looks like he's 11 years old.
He's a handsome man.
Yeah, you know what Frank William Ford is. Man, don't eat at all. Just take the melon. Just take the melon in the body. That's it. I would make love to his spoonful. Straight up. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Turn, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something. I've
Or
tried
can you
his
hear it on my
coffee, and it's
end?
very moist and it's very delicious.
Whoa, Ed! Whoa! Y'all know better. Oh my goodness. This speaking of vegan kings, I went to one of our local markets here that sells stuff locally, but also some vegan things. I Those people sell punk food, and I never knew. And I went back and saw it by accident.
I
This is
heard
what I
your
was.
name
Oh, see, I'm telling
mentioned,
you,
sir.
honestly. This is what it did. When he first said punk food, I'm like, what is a punk food? Was in the kind of kick. I went into a stance. That's what I'm saying. I was ready to fight. Yeah. I was ready to go.
Yeah, Cologne stance, ready to go.
I wanted. Check it out. This is what you would have heard. This is what you would have heard, D. Um, what?
Bye, DeAndre left us. Bye, DeAndre.
What? No, DeAndre's here. I'm here. Vegan Kings left us.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know where
vegan.
he went.
Oh, you was in the chat.
Furley, that's the name of the character.
You was in the chat,
Furley.
Mr. Burley.
nephew.
Let
You
me go
nut.
back to this company we got to
Okay, I know. They just said you just left them.
Bernie Miller. What was that show about? Yep, it was Ralph Furley. She's
I ought to go
racist.
join the No, I can't. I'm not going to stop my
It
live.
represents how them darn landlords really act to be all off in your real. Now I want to watch Three's Company now. You gotta watch it. It's
Well,
slapstick, but it's cool.
hey, before we go any further, I just want to acknowledge that vegan came out and said happy birthday to me, man. That was special. So,
Yeah.
you know.
It was good. It was good.
Did you hear that?
It was all right. Better if he just touched you. Touched how? That's what I want to know.
No, come on now.
Just get creative. Just get creative. You can watch episodes on Pluto TV for free. They give you 100 channels. You ain't got to pay nothing no money.
Yeah, do you ever watch Doctor Who?
Doctor Who. I don't know. Doctor Who.
I'm not sure I understand all this.
I heard of it, but I haven't watched it. Is it
Okay,
good?
that's about a time guy. He goes back in time and different dimensions, stuff like that.
You know what, y'all?
And
Yeah,
almost
Solomon
one of
is
the
nuts.
longest running series.
But I was tripping off of what Brandon was talking about. I thought he said something weird, but I guess he didn't. I'll leave it alone. Yeah, they are. They wildin' for show. Cause I know I seen Brandon tipping up a can. That wasn't no soda. Brandon be turning up. Bless his heart. Yeah, you heard that too? That was kind of weird. Especially since you're a married man. Okay, so the Solomon Project, Ansel. Let me see, is it? Let me see if I can find it. Where's my other iPad? You said that's why you said, huh? For real. I was like, huh? Okay. Let me see if I can find it for you. This one dude in there seemed kind of fruity to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Oh, you posted it? Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to go in there right now because that'll mess up my live. So, oh, it's already messing up if I'm looking at it on my TV. I don't do shorts, Tamara. I don't do shorts anymore. I refuse to do them. First of all, oh, you have a migraine, sweetie? I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Um, Tamara, you were asking about shorts. I don't I don't fool with shorts anymore. They're they're a joke actually when it comes to monetization. And YouTube has also changed the criteria for shorts. They no longer are just up to 60 seconds. They're actually up to 3 minutes, which takes away from what were watch hours. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetie. What do you take for it, for your migraines? Hmm. I gotta go to the bathroom. I need to stop drinking all this tea. Mm, 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 mm. I had to eat something. Mmm. Oh my God. Which ones, Keisha? Yes, Solomon is definitely a mess. I don't know what he's saying, but I'm sure he's saying something crazy. Well, there's Brandon and I don't know them other people. I have no idea who those other people are. You said it's just us. Who you mean? Mm. Mm. Oh. I've been to a neurologist, but I have to go again. Mm. When did you go, hun? Oh, a few years ago. Yeah, you might want to go. Is this a common thing now, or has it been a while since you've had one? Mm. It's been a while. Oh, what are they? Are they stress induced? Oh my God. He wears his thongs backwards. Is that supposed to? Let me shut up. I wouldn't be bragging about that. Mm, mm, mm. Wow. I wouldn't be bragging about that. That means that you ain't got much pack in there. And bigger than peanut. He talking about sexy red. Oh my goodness. Well, alrighty then. I'm gonna leave that conversation alone. Mm. You going to see an acupuncturist, Keisha? Mm. Okay. But God. Mm, mm, mm. What do you need to see an acupuncturist for, dear? Oh, okay. My son, he stands firm with acupuncture as well. He believes in that wholeheartedly because he majored in sports medicine, physical therapy, stuff like that. Wow. I don't know where this chicken came from, but it's bomb. Mm. I haven't released my hip since 2000 what? How do you release your hip? I want to release my hip. How do you release your hip? Yeah, me and Tamara want to know. How do you release your hip? Because I'm tired of my hip hurting. Pulling your back in deep with your legs open. Ooh wee. As if you get in it from the back that releases your hip. Hmm. I'm gonna have to look at that again. Mmm. Yeah, 'cause I need some for back pain. I'm about sick of this. I am about sick of this. I don't know what it's for, but if it works for back pain, Tamara, I'm game to try. Because I know the way I stand, I don't know if I'm favoring one leg more than the other, but I'm always, after a while, I start feeling that pain right in my left hip. But standing for any length of time, it could be 5 minutes. Yeah, it's a wrap. I gotta go sit down. Mm. When I was a kid, somebody said something about doing yoga to me, and I thought they said yogurt. You blocked 2 people in Solomon's Live, Keisha? Just now? I just want to make sure there's no trauma stored there from the roaches. Yogurt. That's what I thought they said when I was a kid. Every time I yoga all the time, and I was like, huh? Some roaches. I don't have it on, so I don't know who's on there now. Mmm. Trolls. Okay. Are you in their chat? Oh, okay. So are you guys in Solomon's chat? Mm. 2 roaches who got sprayed out the family. I'm clueless. I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm gonna leave this alone. I'm gonna deal with my own life. Tamara, I guess we can just sit here and chill because they got their own conversation going on. Wow. Learning this YouTube lingo. Okay. Well, I don't know. It ain't got nothing to do with us, I guess. When I said roaches, I meant men. Okay, Auntie, you know who we're talking about. I don't because I'm not in there. Tonight is live serious. I guess it depends on whose live you're in. I don't know. How often you do these lives? Who, me, Tamara? How often do I do these lives? If you mean me, I do mine. Usually I do them every day. I try to do them every day because it's the one of the quickest ways to get watch hours. And YouTube took a whole bunch of watch hours away from me for no reason, no explanation, no nothing. And never told me why, and I asked them. They never responded. So, I'm quite perturbed about that. I don't know if they playing games with people or what. Makes me think that they don't want people to stick around and get paid because they paying too many people already. I didn't even first know we could do before 1,000 subscribers before yesterday. Oh, for lives, you mean? For live streaming? Yeah, you can. I think you have to have 50. Hey, my love. That's my handsome son. Thank you. Ah. 50, yeah. You need 50 to be able to go live. But to get monetized, you have to have at least 1,000. Oh, it's 25 now? Well, he done took off. Yep, that's y'all's brother. They, YouTube changes up so much, I can't even keep up. I can't keep up with them. I'm just trying to do what I gotta do. And
You see Ricky Henderson passed away?
Ricky Henderson.
Played for the Oakland A's. Baseball player.
No, I didn't know that. What did he pass from?
I don't know.
Oh, wow. Y'all know Ricky Henderson? Thank you, Tamra. Have you guys heard of Ricky Henderson? Used to play for the Oakland A's. He passed. I'm trying to remember what he looked like. I have to pull a picture up of him. Yeah, he was a famous baseball player. I don't know what he passed from. Well, we dropping like flies, that's for sure. We done lost some great people. Yeah, he's a baseball player from several years back. And I can't even remember what he looked like. I remember his name, but I don't remember what he looks like. Ugh. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I was gonna try to stick this out for 4 hours. I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's 10:16 now. He's transitioned on the he transitioned on the 20th. Okay, yeah. Did they say what all right. I pray it's not from those COVID shots they will never admit to. Huh. Ain't no telling nowadays. Excuse me, I can't. stand it when I get into these yawn fits. Oh, he was known as the Man of Steel. Yep, he used to steal a lot of bases. I remember that too. Oh, the live is over. Somebody get drunk and fall out. Okay. Don't be surprised if they show up over here. Wow. It sounds like it. You blocked so many people that were in that live. Few days before his birthday. Oh, wow. That's crazy. He was born on Christmas. Oh, y'all ought to go tell Brandon and Solomon to come over here. Keisha, it was a block fest. Who was you blocking, Keisha? Write it in the Discord. Oh, Brandon had to go to bed. I'm sure he did. Oh, they're not saying what the cause was? Wow. Did it say how old he was? 65. Man. Mm, that's too close for my, no, that's too close for comfort for me. Why is his shirt so big? He was young. That's crazy. That's crazy as all get up. I wonder if he was sick. Because sometimes they be sick and they don't say nothing. They keep that on the DL. Especially since the Bible say, man days can be 120 years. Yeah. I couldn't imagine living to be 120 years old, though. Man, I'd be like, Lord, when are you taking me? I'm tired. I can't move. But, you know, the way people are really taking care of themselves lately, it wouldn't surprise me if more people live past 100 easily. My grandmother would have lived past 100 if she didn't have an aneurysm in her stomach for 20 years and didn't know about it. I would love to see it because not many have seen that. My oldest aunt lived to be 103. Wow. That's amazing. I knew somebody that lived to be about 105. She was my bus supervisor when I was in elementary school. She was a mean old woman, too. I made her cry because she took my candy. Oh, okay. She was 95. My grandmother died at 94. And if it weren't for that aneurysm in her stomach, she'd probably be alive right now, as far as I'm concerned. Of course, I know she wouldn't, but that's Mother Jones. The video the character you see me all the time imitating, that was my grandmother, Mother Jones. Ooh. I wonder how long they were on their live. Nephew, you know how long they were live? I always prayed to see 120. That could sort of scary because you would know your time. Yeah, for real. I mean, but that's the case now. Nowadays, it could hit any day, anytime. Oh, they did a 3-hour one? Wow. Trying to think how long 207 minutes. I can't even do the math right now. That's over 3 hours. That's close to 3 hours. Yeah. One twenty, 120. That's 240. So, yeah, I've been in here for 3 hours too. A little over 3 hours. 120 and 60 is 180. Uh-oh, I missed that. You are on the live though. You are on the live the whole time. 3 hours. Okay. Who? What's your age? Get him out of here. I don't know who that is. I'm asking. Wait a minute. Who was that? Thank you. I'm sorry, sweet. You are on the live the whole time? Yes. Yes. For the exception when I step away to the bathroom or go get my tea. I try to stay on the live. And when I can't, sometimes, yeah, I just saw that, sweetheart. You heard me say, I don't know him, get him out of here. Do your thing, do your thing. Boot him out. Boot him out. What's your age? Get out of here. Don't be asking me nothing. You don't know me. I was asking, are you on the live full hour? Yeah, yeah. Now when they're late, I'll, I'll keep, because some people will still stay in there and chat amongst themselves. I'll go to bed and leave it running. But for the most part, I try to stay on, especially if it's like 3 or 4 hours, I'll stay on there. You tried a live and you didn't know what to do. Wait, let me pull this up. But it was fun. Yeah, you just talk. You just talk. Even if nobody's in your room, because somebody might come back and look at the replay. Just talk about whatever you want to talk about, whether somebody's in the room or not. That's what I did, at least. It's almost like making a video, except you're just live. When you first start out doing lives, and if you let people know, if they've got their notification set and you go live, they'll get the notification and they'll come in. And, you just talk to them from there, like I'm doing to you right now. No, you respond back and forth. I kept it going for an hour. People would coming and go. Yeah, I did. I went through that too. I sure did. I would sit there and look at that zero the whole time. And then it would turn to one. And I say, oh, there's somebody in the chat. Hello. And then it would go back to zero. I'm like, okay, you ain't hurting my feelings. You were trying. You were trying to type to people. No, baby, when you do a live, you just talk. That's funny though. But hey, this is how you learn. You just learn. Yeah, no typing when you're doing your own live. I was goofy waving at people. Me too. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I think a couple times I went live and people I knew outside of YouTube came in. One person here, one person there. Okay, that's the best time. When you can laugh at yourself, it makes it even funner. I laugh at myself all the time. I be doing some strange stuff. Strange, all kind of strange. And I blame it on age. Geriatric. Hey, absolutely. I told my daughter and she was talking about, Mama, what? Wait, here we go. Cracking up. That's funny. You know what I used to do sometime? I'd go grab my husband's iPad and I'd log him into my live and I'd say something from his iPad to me and I'd answer, yeah. Make it look like I was talking to somebody. How you doing, babe? I'm doing fine. Oh God. Flipping. Wait a minute, I done missed that message already. Disappeared. Flipping the camera to my laptop, going other people. Oh my God. But yeah, it was funny. I'd take his laptop and I mean, not laptop, his iPad, sit it right in my lap. And I'd be sitting here typing to myself. And I'd look down and it would pop up on the screen. I'm like, yeah. How you doing, baby? Where you at? You in the house? You downstairs? Oh, okay. Be having a conversation with my whole self, pretending to be him. Oh my God. That's after I figured out how lives work. You was entertain. I sure was. I was entertaining myself. I was like, look, I'm going live one way or another. If I gotta sit here and talk to myself and pretend I'm somebody else, I can play two roles. I've done it before. No wonder people were leaving. They said, she crazy. Who's she talking to? Why is she typing? Oh, goodness. Hey, team. How are you? Smooches. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Where's them spiders at? Team is in the house. Team is probably tired from all that parkour today. You been doing parkour today, team? Or did you work today? I could have swore you said you were working today. Maybe I'm tripping. Other people I was telling me it wasn't good to do a live on a live. No, it's not. That's why I didn't go into Solomon's. It was on my TV. It was an experience. Yeah, I didn't want to mess up my live by going into his live, because going into that takes away from mine. You can't do two lives at once on one account. Even though it was on my TV, it was still on my account. So yeah, you gotta keep it rolling. And it was two big people live, you and Solomon. Two big people? What you mean big people, honey?
Can I burn this in the room?
Yeah. That's the scent that I bought you for Christmas. Don't burn too much of it. I'd like to enjoy it. Big YouTubers that, oh, bless your heart. It was two big people live, you and Solomon. Big YouTubers that I respect and love. It was on my laptop. Okay. I'm a little slow tonight, nephew. I ain't famous yet, sweetheart. You was on live. See, I forget that when I am on YouTube on my TV, I had Tisa Tells on here and I was still doing my live. Oh, bless you guys' heart. Thank you. One day. I'm good where I am right now. I ain't rushing. I'm not rushing at all. I'm staying humble. I want to remain humble. Ow. Man. I should have put on my knee braces today. I'm paying the price for it. I really am. Hold on just a second. Ooh. Oh, Lord. I won't do Mother Jones. I don't want to wake up my husband. Because you know Mother's loud. I wish Tamara could have seen that live when I had Mother Jones come in and fill in for me while I took a nap. Oh, that's what I was just talking about. That's who I was playing. I was playing as my grandmother, Mother Jones. That's my muse. I got hooked when I saw you doing skit about the older lady, I was like, is she talking to someone? Oh Lord. When she came on the camera, you was in costume. I almost hurt myself laughing. Oh yeah, that was mama. That was my mama. Mother Jones. She's my baby. She dead. She been dead since 2000. I keep her alive like that. She didn't quite act like that though. That's just my interpretation of how she should have acted. My grandmother was a lot more soft spoken than that. But yeah, there's a little bit of her in that character because she would wear that stole. That was her mink stole that I was wearing in that skit, and that mink stole is older than me. Wait a minute. Yeah, because I thought we was about to see her. That mink stole is older than me. It belonged to her sister, and her sister died when I was 5. But yeah, it was her baby sister's mink stole, and when she died, my grandmother got it. And when my grandmother died, I got it. Not that I'm gonna wear it, but I did now. I don't know. I've kept it all this time. My grandmother, like I said, she died January the 2nd, 2000. So she saw the new millennium come in, and I kept that mink stole. Thank you, sweetheart. I kept that mink stole hanging up in my closet, knowing good and well I wasn't gonna wear that to no church. Ain't nobody running me out of there. But it came in handy. It sure did. But she used to design her own little hats. She'd buy little hats from Goodwill and doctor them up. She'd get a little one of them, them fox tails that they had the clip on. the mouth of the fox. You'd clip it on to the tail, and it would drape around their shoulder or whatever. She would get those, and she would cut them up and put them as a headband around her hats. She was a mess. No, they don't. They don't make clothes like that no more. Thank God. Cause woo, some of them clothes was a bit different. Family Jewel is still in the family. She liked my grand. Yep, yep. That's how I kept her around. My whole family sitting downstairs in my living room on a table. Both grandparents, my daddy and my son. They all lined up on. I've had their ashes. They're all just lined up on that table. My son will get them when I'm dead and gone. And I hope he bury him somewhere. Give him a private burial. I just kept him with me. I can't imagine him doing that though. That's too much responsibility. But now he might keep his brother. I think he would keep his brother. Yeah. Thank you, Keisha. The last video though was a flop. I don't like that video at all. I don't like the way it turned out. I don't like the way YouTube screwed it up with their music. and then trying to get out of there further damaged it. It was just not, wasn't good at all. It should have been funny as hell. That was something I always liked to. Come on. I liked to do when I was growing up until I couldn't anymore was sit and talk to my grannies and my older family members. You learn a lot that way. You sure do. You sure do. Thank you, Keisha. It wasn't as funny as I wanted it to be. Mother Jones going to the strip club, that was supposed to be hilarious. And it wasn't. It wasn't because a lot of the editing wasn't all that great. But the YouTube music just messed it up completely. So I had to kind of go in and improvise and do some voiceover and all that stuff to fill in time. But, oh well. There'll be others. Mother Jones helps babysit. Mother Jones helped out at the daycare. What you want to do with what am I supposed to do with this baby? Mickey, come get this baby. He stank. Yeah, that should be funny. I got a few other ideas I wrote down somewhere. Mother Jones goes shopping at Goodwill. Mother Jones goes to Walmart. Oh, really? So Jones is is that your family name? Okay. That's your family name. Jones is a popular name. Your mother's sister. Huh. She married into the Jones family. Okay. God, there's a lot of Joneses. Have no idea any of them. I don't know none of them. They have a song. That's right. They got a couple songs. Me and Mrs. Jones. That was my daddy's favorite song. Me and Mrs. Jones. Okay, so you singing about messing around with a married woman. Not cool. But that was the bomb. That was the song back then. You know, that's when music really, oh man, I can't talk about it enough. Music was so much deeper back then. This mess they got out now, I don't understand. I don't understand. They don't even sing. They have auto tune. You ain't got to be talented. You just got to want to suck a, you know. Yes, we would saying that to my aunt. We was younger, not really knowing. This chat is gonna drive me nuts. When we was younger, not really knowing what it was. It was music. Sing. Yep. And I used to sing it. Oh my God. I used to sing and I can't sing no more. It's gone. That's my own fault. But we had some music to identify with. The biggest thing I can say about music from my era is that young and old sang the same, they listened to the same music. So when the old folks put on a little house party or whatever, the little kids was there dancing too. You know, everybody was grooving to the same music. It was the same. Hey team, did you leave and come back? It was, and but you know what? The other thing is, as as smooth as that music was, it was very sexual. And that's how kids understood only one person can get away with auto tune, however, he can sing. For real. You talking about Michael Jackson? Michael Jackson never did auto tune. I hope you're not talking about Michael. I'm about sick of this chat disappearing. T-Pain, yeah, yeah. But now T-Pain didn't start it though. Uh, what's his name? Uh, not Rockwell. Hey Brandon, how are you? What you mean no T-Pain, Auntie? He wasn't the first one to do that though. With the whoop-de-doo, make his voice do that. It was I got his face right here in my face. No. Oh yeah, birthday man. I'm sorry, you talking to Brandon. Zap, thank you. Zap. Thank you, Keisha. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Brandon. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm congested. In my teens, I would be singing songs, parent times, and people would be, you know, why can't this thing stop disappearing? I'm about tired of this chat. It will not let me see the whole message. Be singing a song from my parents' time, and people would be like, how do you know these songs? What we listen to outside of Christian? Okay, that is the truth. Oh, thank you, nephew. Oh, you're welcome, Brandon. No problem. I wish you would have told us it was your birthday, sir. Having secrets and whatnots. Okay, you and me both, Tamara, I'm telling you. Tamara, I'm telling you, we are both the grannies. I never thought. I don't like to make a deal out of it. Well, you're not supposed to make a deal out of it, Brandon. We're supposed to make a deal out of it. So there. That's our job. So did you have a good time tonight, Brandon? Did you turn up from the floor up? That's how your night going. That that how's your night going, Auntie? It's going fine, hun. Brandon had a blast. Okay. Brandon, tell me about your night. Did you have a blast? Are you still celebrating? Why come Solomon new? Why come Solomon new? You know what? Black folks just don't know how to talk on it. Can you talk straight, please? I'm just messing with you, Keisha. Why come the pernt? She said that's not the pernt. He said it on live. Oh, Solomon said it on live? So if Solomon said it on live, you told Solomon. I had a good time with Solomon hanging out, and Abdul came in. That was nice. Okay. You know, we got that special language. Yes, we sure do. We most definitely do. Even the gospel music was different back then. Brandon, I was there the whole time when we chillin'. Yep. Whatever, Brandon. I had to tell you happy birthday. Yeah, Brandon, you told Solomon, but you didn't tell us. Can switch it real fast. Yep. Man, that's what I miss. It's just being able to turn on the radio and just sing every song that came on. And then on Sunday mornings, it was gospel day. You when you getting ready for church and you got the gospel station on, it was a wrap. Listening to Walter Hawkins and Edwin Hawkins and Shirley Caesar and all of them, James Cleveland. Well, I'm telling my age now, but that was it. That was ooh, that was a time to be. That was a time to be in, a time to be a singer. I had so much fun singing all that stuff. Ooh, I don't like anybody to know. I don't make a big deal out of it. Gospel was all my mom listened to. That has allowed us to listen to the other. It was my. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what your whole message is saying because this thing cuts it off on the end. So, it was my dad that allowed us to listen to the other music. I hear you. But thank you for your appreciation. Not a problem, Brandon. Keisha, let it go. My granny got me listening to country. Oh boy. I can enjoy it all except hard rock. Some hard rock I could get into in the 80s, some 90s, but some of that stuff was satanic. Like that, what's his name? Ozzy Osbourne. Yep. Yeah, Keisha. You know what? Culturally, that's what we do. Even these kids, that's all mine grew up on was our music. And then we still listen to their music too because we were still young enough to relate. We was listening to a channel today coming back from the mall, and it was from the late 90s, 2000s. The only reason that I realized it was because it was 12 and I was in chat and somebody I happened to be with Solomon. Okay. Okay, so you realized it because it was 12? You don't have to explain, Solomon. I mean, we just teasing you, that's all. Main thing is happy birthday. I don't know what these children listen to now. Girl, don't get me to lying. Techno crap. Techno shit. That's what it's called. Techno shit. With voice enhancement. They don't know how to play no instruments. None of that. It's garbage. I mean, okay, you sit down and you rhyme some things. What are you talking about? I mean, look at Young Thug. Okay, let's use Young Thug as an example. I ain't never heard a Young Thug song in my life until that trial. And then I went and listened to one after the fact. Now, some music I can listen to that's made nowadays only because it mimics the 70s and 80s music, like Bruno Mars. I can listen to Bruno Mars all day because if I close my eyes, Bruno Mars is playing on the radio in my room in 1978. I be screaming at my daughter. I'm like, what the fuck are you listening to? Yeah. And you know what's funny? The younger kids, I'm talking about the school age kids. Yeah, Bruno's is definitely 70s. The music, the let me say this, my younger grandsons, they don't listen to music unless it's something that they scroll and find on YouTube. You know, it's 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 not like they even know some of it. I mean, okay, they not like us came out. Everybody knew that. Oh yeah, Bruno definitely has an old soul. He got old everything. He reminds me. I'm telling you, Bruno reminds me of one of the back in the day. It was so if you knew a Filipino and black dude, they was the finest thing walking. You know what I'm saying? That mix. They was so fine back then, you know. And he reminds me of one of them guys back in the day that, all the girls be, oh, he's so cute, he's so fine. And he just as little as all get up. Prince, same thing. Prince was a pretty man. He was pretty. But he was one of them guys that always just had that look. But Bruno was definitely 70s. He's got a 70s soul forever. Have you ever seen any of the old footage of him when he was a kid? Yeah, Prince was weird, but Prince, once he got older and was able to, oh yeah, love me, Prince. When he was able to articulate where he was coming from intellectually and spiritually, you can kind of get him. But during the height of his career, he was strange. Yeah, his music was popping. He was beautiful. That's right. He was a beautiful man. That's saying something because men are supposed to be identified as handsome. Prince was a pretty man. He was a beautiful man. And even if you took off that makeup around his eyes, you're welcome, Brandon. Brandon PB. Brandon Peanut Butter. If you took off that mascara and eyeliner off of Prince, he was still pretty. He was a pretty dude. But he just had some kinky ways. But I know one thing. He didn't overdose on no opiates. That's a lie from hell. I'll go to my grave saying that. He was a health fanatic. He didn't take medication like that. Beautiful skin. Beautiful hair. Oh no, Michael, they offed Michael too. And Whitney. They offed them all because they wanted their catalogs. That's what they do. They couldn't kill uh, R. Kelly, so they just had him thrown in jail. They dropped a dime on his activities that have been going on for years. Same with Diddy. People have been knowing about Diddy for the last 30 years. Left Eye too. How does one person in a Jeep full of people, how does the one person die? That one person that's driving, okay? How does she die? She knew somebody was about to kill her. Michael had all them beat that. Wait a minute. Michael had all them beat. That's why they did him like that. Yeah. Yeah. And he called them out on their shit. He was a very shrewd businessman. Dr. Sebi. Why does that name ring a bell, Keisha? Dr. Sebi. Why does his name ring a bell? What was it that he did? He had a lot of cures and stuff. What is that him? They killed him too, if that's the one I'm thinking of. He had natural. He is the doctor that helped left. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wow. What did he cure her of? What was wrong with her? Besides, she was crazy, but nevertheless, what happened to her? What was wrong with her? Did he take away the match, the lighter, so she wouldn't burn down nobody else's house? I'm sorry, that was tacky. I'm sorry. I take that back. I was gonna say, well, how was she sick? Outbreak. I'm not getting you, sweetheart. I'm not getting it, Keisha. You know what? I'm gonna take y'all downstairs with me. I don't want to keep this man up. I don't want to keep him up. So I'm gonna move downstairs. Let me see if I can handle all this stuff. I'll be closer to the kitchen too. One, two, three, so I don't fall down these steps. 4, 5, 6. Okay. In my living room. I better go back and get my stand though. I won't be worth a quarter. I can still take y'all with me though. Uh-oh, I done made it all big. Okay. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. Auntie Pain, you know me. Ooh, wait. I need to wash these dishes. I know that much. Oh my God, my knees hurt. Maybe I can get me a GoFundMe account so I can buy me some new knees. Oh my goodness. Where's my stand at? Ain't this a blip? Okay. This is where I get indignant. find my stand. Ah. So now I gotta get creative. Let me go get my laptop, MacBook, whatever this thing is called. That'll have to be my stand. And a piece of tape. I think I got everything. Ooh wee. Okay, I'm gonna lay you down for a second. There we go. Hey. Ooh, I gotta sweep this floor and mop. We consume. She was also fasting, mental clarity, crazy. The whole account was caught while they were filming in the SUV. Yes, you talking about Left Eye? That was so sad to watch that. Oh my God, that was awful. The group talked about it. She went Hindu to connect closer to God. What was the thing about the little boy she accidentally killed? She accidentally hit a little boy not long before she died. Did you get out of here? Uh-oh. What the heck did I just do? I don't know what I just did. I think I deleted a message from you and I don't know what it was. Because this thing keeps disappearing. This chat keeps disappearing. Okay, helping her deal with things she had going mentally and physically. Okay. I wish there was a way I could fix this to where the chat would stay on the doggone screen. He was helping her spiritual. Okay. That was just sad all the way around. That was just absolutely heartbreaking that she died the way she did. And she felt so bad about that little boy. But she knew she was going to go. She knew she was going to go. That was crazy. But there's a lot of questionable deaths that took place in the industry that shouldn't have taken place. I mean, at least not from our standpoint. She hit a 10-year-old boy a few weeks before she died. That's what I was saying. She felt so awful about that. Didn't that boy die? Because I remember seeing her with his shoes. She had his shoes. Okay. I thought I wasn't sure. Am I seeing things or thinking things wrong? But yeah, that was devastating to her. Mm-hmm. Did she know that little boy before she accidentally killed him? Or am I tripping? Because I thought she knew the little boy or had met the little boy. Okay. Okay, so I'm tripping on that part. But nevertheless, I mean, it was devastating to her that she uh, accidentally killed this little boy. I wish I could find my doggone stand. I don't like leaving my laptop open. Right, she did help the family. Yeah, she was devastated. She was so devastated from that. Man. And then when she passed, imagine how Chili and T-Boz felt. They were lost, you know. Did you guys ever see the little movie that they made uh, about the group? It was an accident. They was just saying it was crazy that a few weeks later. Yes, that was crazy. They was just saying it was crazy. She died in a car accident. Yeah. And it just out of nowhere. I still don't understand what caused her to lose control of the vehicle. Do you guys know what happened? I mean, a pothole? I don't know. But for everybody else to survive and she didn't, that's crazy to me. That's absolutely nuts to me. I might have to give me some. Oh, the brakes were cut. OMG. I didn't know that. I did not know that. At the time of her death, they were going through something as a group. When she left, this chat is, it wasn't something they were expecting. I didn't know about the brakes either. But you know what? I found out last night. I was looking at some old footage of Teddy Pendergrass, and there was a video about Teddy Pendergrass. It was saying the truth about Teddy Pendergrass, whatever that. Now we know the rumor. It's not a rumor. It was really a trans woman when she went to Honduras, you mean? Yeah, I knew about that, but I didn't know that her brakes were cut. But I found out last night that the accident Teddy Pendergrass was in, his brakes were tampered with. And he sued Mercedes Benz, I think it was. Yeah. He sued them. Was it Ben or Rolls Royce? He sued one of them companies because of a malfunction in the brakes. Was on purpose. Which one you talking about, Teddy or Left Eye? I think Rolls Royce. Yes. My bad. He sued them because his vehicle, his brakes failed. His brakes failed. So he sued them and won. I mean, the man was paralyzed from the chest down. So, man, I love me some Teddy Pendergrass. Lord have mercy. Jesus. Mm. I didn't care about looking at him. I loved his music. That man, oh my God, all his music was panty dropping. Panty dropping music. You want to make a baby? Turn on some Teddy. You want to make a baby? Turn on some Isley Brothers. Most definitely. I love Teddy Pendergrass. His music was so mellow. So, well, not all of it, because like, you got what I need. That one wasn't mellow. He had some poppin' music though. Yep. He was, man, that was some baby making music back then. I gotta pour me some tea. That song, what was it? Don't Hurt Now. That song been in my head all day. Oh my God. After I watched that video and they were talking about different songs from his albums and stuff, Baby, It Don't Hurt Now was in my head all day today. It's in there now, because now I'm talking about it. I wish I could play it, but YouTube is tripping. So can't even play. I don't like that. I just don't like that. Marvin Gaye. Yes, sir. Wait, Teddy. Teddy was so cool. He made a story out of 3 songs. He said, close the door. Wait. Close the door, turn off the lights. And there's another one. Don't keep wasting my time. Turn off the lights. Close the door. What is the 3rd song I'm thinking of? It was part of the story. I don't know. It don't matter. Them was panty dropping songs. I think I got pregnant 4 times off of one song, and I only had 2 kids. And I didn't have no abortions. That one too, When Somebody Loves You Back. Yes. Now that's gonna mess with my head. Close the door. Turn off the lights. There's something else. That's gonna mess with me. But love TKO. Yeah, Only You. All of them. All them songs. And you know Harold Melvin from Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. He was jealous as all get up of Teddy Pendergrass. He was jealous. Because Teddy, and they sounded alike. Their voices sounded very much alike. But That I Miss You gets me. Ooh, what did I do that for? Ooh, I licked my finger. One. Now you talking about One in a Million by Larry Graham? A 1 in a million you. That one was my jam too. But that was the 80s. I was a lonely man with empty arms to fill. Then I found a piece of happiness to call my own. My voice is very deep now. Doubt tried to convince me to give in. Oh, Teddy Pendergrass's version? A 1 in a million. Oh! I think I remember that one. I think I remember that one. But I tell you, we had some major players, didn't we? These folks can't say nothing. These folks can't tell us nothing about music. These culture vultures out here, always stripping the culture. and trying to take it for themselves, yeah, you play around if you want to, but we know what time it is. They take almost everything we do and monetize it for their own selves. Peebo Bryson. I would. My husband used to love some Peebo Bryson. Oh my God, he used to love Peebo Bryson. I don't know what I just did on this iPad, but it sure does have my skin looking real smooth now. I'm gonna have to leave it that way. Oh, me either. I can't stand that, Keisha. Especially if they don't have no talent to begin with. You saw some about you saw something about Freddie Jackson today? Baby, can you stop the rain falling? Or are you talking about uh what's their name? Um oh my God. Bobby Brown and them. Can you stand the rain? Who is that? I'm drawing a freaking blank off of my favorite songs. The brothers from okay, Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, and Mike. The boys. What's the name of the group? Not any. The one Bobby, the group that Bobby Brown sang in, the five boys, 4 or 5 boys. Knew it, thank you. New edition. Man, my favorite part in the movie, Best Man Holiday, is when them brothers got together and did their little dance off of Can You Stand the Rain? Did they do that or what? Terrence Howard's a fool. But look how much joy that music brought to people, you know, and still does. You can put it in a movie. My sister actually ran into them at the airport. Really? Wow. That's the only thing I miss about the airport. I used to meet all kind of celebrities. I have maybe 3 pictures from back then. I took a picture with Lionel Richie, uh, Lou Rawls, and Charlie Wilson. I still have them pictures somewhere in the box somewhere. Yep, Lionel Richie before he started looking weird in his face from whatever he had done to his face. I don't know what he had done to his face, but it didn't work. Whew, not a pretty sight. But yeah, our music was on and popping, and it was timeless. It was timeless. And the cool part about it is that music was so good. It had, especially the romantic songs, the very sexual like songs. Yeah, is that what that was? A facelift, Keisha? Somebody lifted it up and dropped it on the floor and put it back on him. It looks awful. But the music was very high sexual. I got to meet Dottie Peoples at okay, oh, Dottie Peoples at a concert my kids were in when they were young. Oh, wow. Peebo Bryson. Right. I know who you're talking about. Um, oh my God, Bryson. My husband used to love Peebo so much so that even a couple years ago, Peebo came to town and he insisted we go. Okay, I've already seen him twice, baby. I really don't want to see him again. I'm good. We had to go see Peebo Bryson. Just had to go see Peebo Bryson. I said, okay. That was the only song my husband could sing and hit the notes. You met Michael Winslow. Who? Wait, what did Michael Winslow sing? Or was an artist, a gospel artist, or um, oh, the actor. Oh, okay. When did that happen? Family Matters. Oh, you know the big controversy with him. You talking about Carl Winslow on Family Matters? The guy that played Carl Winslow, the dad. These things are disappearing too quick for me. From Police Academy. Joe Horn from Police Academy. Okay, I'm lost. What are we talking about? Because I'm seeing everybody. Okay. What was your question, Tamara? I'm asking Police Academy. What are you asking, sweetheart? I'm kind of lost at what you're asking. I was asking from I was asking from Family Matters. Are you asking what his character name was? The dad? You talking about the dad? Till she said Police Academy. No, Michael Winslow from Police Academy who made all this. Oh, him! I know who you're talking about now. Oh my God, he was brilliant and he's still doing that. I saw him somewhere. It was on TV, but he appeared somewhere and he was doing the sound thing again. He was brilliant back then. Man, he would come up with man, you'd think he was a boombox for real. He could come up with some sounds. He'd just take that mic and just put it right through his mouth and he'd go to town. I know that mouth. I know that mic was stinking afterwards, though. It had to. He had that mic all up in his mouth. Y'all, look what my husband brought home from school. He works at a school, at a high school, and Friday was the last day. He was married to one of my classmates' mom back when I. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, so check this out. My husband always ends up bringing stuff home that they leave behind for him to take. They say you can either have it or dump it. It doesn't matter to us because we're not taking this home. So this is what he brought home last night. We got cookies. We got candy. More cookies. More cookies. Juice. Applesauce. Nutri-Grain bars. Twizzlers. More cookies. Now this stuff need to go. His hat and his whatever this thing is can come in here and sit in the dining room with the other stuff. I got some stuff to clean up in this house for real. But can you believe all this stuff? Thank God I got a daycare, because when it's snack time, go for it, y'all. I don't want this stuff. I don't want to eat this stuff. I'm playing hell trying to get rid of this stomach. Cheerios, are you kidding me? It used to be every day I would hear a sad song. I hate that I lost my voice. I would die. But that's what I get for smoking. That's the price I paid. I know, Keisha. I know. And I eat pork. I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front. I am definitely what I am. I eat pork. There are 14 people up in here. Wow. And we the only ones talking. Where are all these other people? Come on, y'all. Reginald Bell Johnson. That's Carl Winslow's name. Y'all heard about him, right? Somebody told an incident that happened. Wait, can you hear me now? Okay, Ansel, you go head to bed, sweetie. Can you guys hear me? Okay, hi, sweetie, can you guys hear me now? Oh, okay, hun. Well, go do your do. Okay, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Ansel. Okay. Okay, thank you for letting me know. You get you some rest. I keep forgetting y'all is so far ahead of me in time. Oh, love you too, sweetie. It's breaking up again. Can y'all hear me? Can you guys hear me now? This was fun. Something is going on. I don't know what the deal is. Man, I don't understand. Can you hear me now? My reception. I can't really tell. Let me move to another spot. Too dark over there. My cell does that sometimes when I have a signal. I would like to know where my stand is so I don't have to hold this thing, because I'm sure walking around ain't helping none. Can y'all hear me? It's coming through? Okay. Whew. Now, I wonder if I move, is it going to happen again? Because I don't like sitting here. Let me try. I found my stand. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. How does that sound? Thank you. It's a diamond painting. You know, the little diamond things that you stick on. Those are beads. Took forever to do it, but I loved them. It's very therapeutic when you're stuck with COVID and can't go nowhere for months. I'm gonna set this. Yeah, yeah. There is like paint by numbers. You know how the paint by numbers work? That each color has a certain code, and you just, you find that code and put that color in. This is what happens. It's really fun, but if you got right up on it, this is all beaded. These are little beads that stick on, and the canvas is already adhesive. Diamond painting. If you Google that, just Google diamond painting, you'll see the website. You can order all kinds of stuff, different sizes, pictures. If you're into animals, they've got animals. I went for the queens, because I have another one. Somebody here at my house. Wait a minute. Hold up. Who is this? Hold up. Hold up. Thank you. You too. So my son just ordered some food. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I just didn't know who this was pulling up in front of my house in the middle of the night. And apparently my son ordered some food. DoorDash delivery.
Yes.
DoorDash delivery.
Can't hear you. Come here, mama.
DoorDash delivery.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Ooey, ooey. Let me sit my tail down. This is just too much movement and too much light. Why is all the lights on? Okay. Oh, I know what I was gonna show you. now that now that I've sat down. Here, I'll show you this one. I did these because We were stuck in the house with, COVID. We were shut down. So I had to have something to do. So I ordered these and did them one at a time. Here's the other one that I did. You see how it kind of glistens and shimmers? You were up most of the night. I mean, most of the day today. Yeah, if you get close up on them, these are little beads. You see that? All of these are little tiny beads. And when you back up, this is what you get for this one. And then, of course, this one is much bigger. The one that you saw earlier. That one. And I've got quite a few of them because I got quite busy. I'm one of them kind of people that I latch on to something and I just, until I can't do it no more. There's one. Let me see. Where's another one? Got another one here. This one's kind of hard to see. But that one. Okay. And there's about two more I could show you. There's this one. And last but not least, this one. Now this one I gotta step back a little bit. This one is really big, like that one downstairs. But yeah, if you go to diamond painting, just type diamond painting into Google. And the name of the company, yeah, Roger Rabbit. I'm gonna turn this light off so you won't see me for just a second. Because people leave all these lights on. What the heck? Putting stuff in the. They need to put stuff away. I'm sorry. When you're done with the cup, put it away. Here we go. Oh, shoot. I just spilled some wine. Whose wine was this? Dadgummit. I didn't even see that in there. I done made a mess. As I was saying. Hey, I done lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry. I just made a big old mess. I gotta soak this off of this carpet too, because I just bought this carpet. I just had this carpet installed a couple months ago. And now I done spilled red wine on it. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is what I get for being. Oh, the beads. Yeah, if you just type it in your Google search. The company is called Diamond Painting. And there's other ones as well. It doesn't have to necessarily be that company. Amazon actually sells them too. You could get them off of Amazon. But yeah, if you just do a Google search for diamond painting. There's several companies out there that sell this type of artwork, and it's very therapeutic because being stuck at home and can't go nowhere because of COVID, and my kids weren't coming, so I wasn't complaining because I was still getting paid for it. Best believe, because all my kids were subsidized kids. And because of that, the state still paid me for the kids, even though they couldn't come. So I was basically on vacation. Okay, let me get that message. Okay. I'm going to have to check that out. You was telling me how long those took. Let me see. The one downstairs, the big one downstairs of the side view, that took about 2 months, and I worked diligently on that every day, hours at a time. That was a couple of months. The smaller ones would be maybe 3 weeks, 2 weeks, depending on how much time I dedicated to them each day. The big ones, though, are pretty time consuming. They all are, to be truthful, but I mean, can't beat it if you're into stuff like that. If you're into just something repetitive, because I used to crochet too, and I kind of fell off on that. But oh yeah, nephew, they sell everything. They sell everything, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun, create stuff like that and then hang it on your wall and be done with it. You didn't know about these? Oh, honey. If you're an artsy person, like arts and crafts stuff like that, this is right up your alley. This is definitely right up your alley. I have to be in the mood for it. You'll love it then. Something you might want to do if you decide to get one of these, you want one of these lights. It's a backlight that you lay the the canvas. You want to lay it on top of this light because you're going to need light to shine through in order to read those numbers, because it's hard to see those numbers. They're very small, and I can actually show you what I have in terms of a backlight. Now, I have a big one that can cover a fairly large amount of space, and then I have a smaller one right here, which is, please forgive the cord, okay? But it's a backlight. You just plug it in and turn it on. Here, I'll kind of prop this up so you can see. So, let me see if I can get this one to turn on. This one, I had to kind of nigger rig it because it wasn't behaving. Um, it might not turn on, but you can get these from Amazon as well. I have a real big one that I could lay those big ones on, and it would pretty much, the big ones are much bigger than the light that I have. Okay, I don't have a, you get it. I don't have the little thingy to plug it in, but I could show you my big one if you want to see it. Do you want to see the big one? I know I can plug the other one up. Uggs rigging. You did you hear what I said? Something my grandfather used to say all the time. When we trying to fix stuff and don't have the right materials, he would always say, "Girl, come over here and nigger rig this for me." Okay, it works. Here, okay. So I don't want to wake him up. I got my big light right here. I had to move it in here when they were laying my carpet. So this gives me an excuse to take it out now. Before the night is through, you're gonna end up getting a whole tour of my house. Okay, so this one plugs in. Okay. Let me find. Jesus. My bad. I'm sorry, I accidentally muted you. So that was basically it. That's the backlight. It's even got the ruler measurements along one side right there, starting from one and going down. I need to be still. I'm messing up big time, and I'm messing up my back. But oh God, let me sit down for a second. This is what I don't like. My hip bothers me. You still can't hear me, hun? Can you still? Are you still not hearing me? Yes, yes. What they send you is it's rolled up, um, just like wrapping paper. It's in a roll, and you just lay it out flat, and you. It's basically, like paint by numbers. Um, in a paint by numbers, if you think of it as far as the kids kind, it's the page, the picture that you're gonna color in, and all of the different colors have a number assigned to it. In this case, there's so many different colors that they're more than just numbers. They're number, letter, different combinations of numbers and letters, and each one has a designated color that it's assigned to. So you lay it out on top of that light, and when you turn a light on, the light shines through the canvas, because this is the canvas that you're doing this on, and it's self-adhesive. You don't do any gluing, okay? This comes already sticky, and you want to keep it protected as much as possible. You don't want to take that paper off of the adhesive. You just want to do it in sections, and when you're not working on it, just cover it back up so no dust will get on it or anything like that. But it's fun. I mean, if you like craft stuff, you could sit here and do this for hours. Just make sure you wear your glasses because it's tedious work. It really is. And you can order square beads, or you could order circular beads. So they are actually beads, not like straight needle. No needle. They're actually flattened bottom beads. So like rhinestones, like when you do, if you're, those iron-on rhinestones that you can decorate your clothes with, and you iron them on. Well, the part that touches the fabric is flat. That's what these are like. And there's no adhesive on the beads. All the adhesive is on the canvas. So it's really important to keep your paper on top and keep that canvas protected. And as you go along, that's when you would, move the paper around, and it's not just one big piece of paper that covers. I think they have like, it might be four. It might be cut into four pieces, and that way you can peel off one of them and work on that section. And then, if you're done for the night or whatever, you can put it back on and come back later. But it's a lot of fun. That's what I did during COVID. That's how I kept myself busy, working on them things. Right. I mean, it can be removed. Okay. If you notice that it's the wrong bead, you can remove it. But it would be, just make sure be very careful that you're putting the right beads in the right number, coded number that they belong to. Yeah, it's not hard at all. It's not hard at all. So that's what I did during COVID. Oh God, I done made a mess. Oh, well, I think I got most of it up. I don't see any more. I'm gonna choke whoever left a glass of wine in here, though. Probably my husband, shoot. So anyway, did Keisha leave too? I know Ansel left, but I don't know if Keisha's still around. I think Abdul is still hanging around somewhere. So Tamara, do you ever go to, what's his name, Mind Games? Yeah, I see that. 9 people. I'm happy. I'm not complaining at all. Do you ever go to Mind Games? Chat. I guess his name is Todd. Nice guy. White guy, kind of thin, very, very short hair. He's always live. He's always live. He usually has a lot of people in there, but that's a good place to network, kind of, to get to know people and stuff like that. Not necessarily get to know them, but just meet people that might be interested in coming to your live streams if you ever do live streaming, and get a following. You can I would encourage. I'm serious. I would encourage if you're gonna do live streaming, get you a group of people. You which you already have already, but you could even get more. Um, to just kind of make yourself known to people. How you doing? Blah blah blah, and keep it pushing. Okay, you'll get used to it as you do them. I mean, as anything else that you start that's new, it's going to be awkward, and you've gone through that already. You've only one for yourself. Okay, um, I would just go on live and sit there and as long as you want, and if one person pops in and goes away, fine. Some people will actually come and sit there and not say nothing. And even though that's kind of creepy, it's still counting towards your watch hours. So it's just a thing to think about, if you're looking to get monetized eventually. Yeah. But if you are not looking to get monetized, if you just want to, just be around on YouTube and do live streams and stuff like that. Um, that I would suggest that's how you do it. I did the same thing. I was like, okay, nobody's in, but I kept talking. You know, I kept talking and saying, well, whoever's watching this, I'm sure you're not here right now, but if you come back on the replay, you're hearing my voice now. So, and I'll start talking about stuff. So they only count for when people versus me being live. I didn't understand. They only count people when they come into your chat room. They count people whether they talk or not. As long as there's somebody in your chat room, you're getting credit for that person for as long as that person is there. If they're sitting in your chat room for an hour, you get an hour of watch time for just that one person. Now, if 5 people come into your chat room all at the same time, well, watch hours and views are two different things. Okay? Watch hours are actual length of time watching your show or watching your live stream or watching your videos. Okay? Views are more geared toward shorts. And shorts are, I'll be honest with you, I don't fool with shorts no more. They're a trap. And the reason I say that is because they've set the they've set uh, the guidelines for shorts in terms of getting monetized. They've set that criteria at such a high bar. It's almost it's almost impossible to achieve unless you just really get lucky and get a big. So if they stay the whole time, then it on times the viewer. Correct. I didn't understand what you're saying. Are you talking about a live stream? Okay. Let me look at your question again because I want to make sure I get this right. So if they stay the whole time, then let me get the whole message. So if the views stay on for an hour, if the person stays on for an hour, you get 1 hour of watch time. And that's just that one person. If you get 5 people in there, or 2 or 3 or 4, however many you have in there, if they come in there at random times, okay, say the first person, yeah, if they stay for 5 hours, I'm sorry, if they stay for 1 hour, I'm confusing myself. But everybody's not going to jump in your live all at the same time. It scatters, like you come into my live at 9 o'clock and Keisha comes in at 9:10. Ansel might have dropped in there at 9:04. It's scattered times. And the clock starts when you go into the chat. So for each person, they're checking how long you're there. Hi, nephew. How you doing, love? They're monitoring that individual that's in your chat room. So the time starts for each person when, hi, Amy, for the length of time that they're there. So you've got 5 people. Okay, honey, you come in and chime in on this too when you get a minute. If I miss something, um, if you have 5 people and they came in, all right, sweetheart. I hope your head feels better. Okay. Um, 5 people, random times. Each person has a different amount of time that they've been in your chat. Say one has been there for an hour and a half. Another one has been there for 30 minutes. Another one's been there for 10 minutes. Another one's been there for 45 minutes. They go according to each individual's time. And if one person is in there for an hour, you get an hour for that person. The next person, you'll get 45 minutes for that person. Another person, 15 minutes for that person. You add all that up, and that's your watch hour for that particular live stream. And it also depends on how many hours you're on. Okay? So, for instance, you and I have been talking for a long time tonight, right? We've been on here for what, 2 hours? You've been on here for about 2 hours, right? Okay, you've been on here for a longer time, nephew. Tamara's been here for about 2 hours or so. I'll give or take, a few minutes. Abdul has been in my room since I started. I can't even remember what time it was. Right. I've been on this live for 314 minutes, whatever that is, however many hours that is. Yes. These two, Vegan and his wife, have been in my chat since I started 315 minutes ago. So for whatever amount of time, 5 hours, I'm going to get 5 hours watch time for Vegan. I'm going to get 5 hours watch time for his wife. I'm going to get 2 hours for you because you've been in here for 2 hours. So it's all based on how long you've been in that person's chat. And they total all that up, and that'll be your watch hours for that particular live stream. And then if other people come along later and decide to look at your replay, you'll get watch hours for that as well. So live stream is really a good way to go. Abdul taught me that posting all these videos and shorts and stuff, shorts are a trap. They only give you 90 days. It's the best. You talking about shorts? What you talking about? Chime in, my brother. Videos don't mean nothing. Shorts will help you gain subscribers. But live stream, that's what, those that are having 300 plus be racking up time. Yep. No, wasn't me. Somebody's up. So basically long form videos is to, oh my God, I can't stand this, is to make people who know who you are. Shorts is to allow you to get more. I can't stand this. I can't even read these. To get you more subscribers, live streams, monetize your channel. People be saying subscribers don't. Hold on. But I watch this guy explain it. Okay. So basically, okay, people be saying subscribers don't mean nothing. But I watched this guy explain it, and they mean more than you think. Subscribers don't count, but you do need 1,000 subscribers to monetize. That's correct. Yes. So the subscribers are important if you want to monetize. And some people, I mean, for whatever reason, sometimes people unsubscribe from you for no reason, you know. But that doesn't mean that somebody else won't come along and subscribe to you, you know. But yeah, shorts, other than, for the sake of getting subscribers and notoriety, um, it's a joke in terms of monetization. It's a joke. So anyway, that's that. A lot of these YouTubers be lying. Of course they do. They really do. Yeah. Are you tired? A little bit. I'm just reading something down here on this thing. And I'm trying to. Okay, it's time for the fireplace, huh? You know what? I'm not even gonna turn on the fireplace. I'm just if I shut down this live, I'm just gonna shut down the live and not worry about anything else, cause I don't I don't think they even I don't know. Maybe I will. I'll think about it. My getaway screen, yeah. My getaway screen is my little fireplace in my room. I got this little portable fireplace that serves as a heating device for my room. Okay, sweetheart. Well, I will definitely, once I get off this live, I will be setting up the fireplace and going night-night because I got to go to church in the morning. My son is speaking tomorrow, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna. I have to because YouTube really screwed me in terms of taking my watch hours, and I'm not gonna let them beat me down like that. So, what can I say? You hope who makes content? You talking about Tamara? When your son is talking, I hope you make content. Everything is, yes, absolutely. Everything is content. Yes, I'm singing it. You're singing content, content. Oh, you've even made a jingle, huh? I really would like to stay home tomorrow, but I know that's not happening. But I got it. I'm trying to get as much. Yeah, it is on a short. Did pretty good views. Okay. No. Oh, I thought I seen something crawling up under my couch. I'm staring at it like, what the? It was a toy. My mind is playing tricks on me. This is enough. This is enough. I'm looking at this couch like, but yeah, I wish I could stay home tomorrow because it's my last day before the kids come back. And when the kids come back, all the kids are coming back. They come back Monday. Hi, bestie. Are you on your trip? Oh my God. Are you on the boat? You guys, bestie is on a cruise. You doing okay, sweetheart? On the boat, chicken in the room. Mia is knocked out. Oh my God. So you got there today? Chilling. I was about to say, you eating some chicken? Oh, you got on there yesterday. Oh, that is so exciting. So you're gonna spend Christmas on a cruise. That is awesome. And Mia's knocked out. We will be in Cabo by tomorrow, 8 a.m. I am so excited for you. That is awesome. That is wonderful. What a wonderful gift to give your daughter. She'll never forget it. Never ever. Never ever. Man, if my grandparents could have took me on a cruise at 8 years old, I'd have never forgot that. Hats off to you, sweetheart. And your sister's with you? I have a surprise for her on Christmas too. She's going to be so, oh boy. Would you like to share or will you tell later? Okay. So your sister and her child, her niece, her daughter. Oh, Disneyland. Oh my God. When do you go? You're going to tell her on Christmas, right? Oh my God. So you're going during this little trip here. Oh my God. When you get off the boat. That is so freaking awesome. This little girl, her heart's going to fall out of her chest. She's not going to be able to take it. Your first Disneyland trip too. That's what happened with me when I took my grandsons a couple years ago. I'd never been to Disneyland before. Her chest is going to explode in a good way. Oh my God, what a wonderful mom. What a wonderful mom to be able to do that. You know, I commend you, sweetheart. You really doing it. You doing the damn thing with that child by yourself. That's what Mia's shirt is going to say. I haven't been since I was a kid. Okay, I missed what you said it was going to be because I was so busy talking about you. Oh, my first Disneyland trip. Okay. That is so cool. That is so very cool. Nada. Thanks to Amazon influencer. Auntie, you got to get on. Me and you were talking about that, and also Abdul. Abdul, did you see that? This is who I was telling you about that told me about Amazon influencing program. Okay, so let me see what you wrote again. Thanks to Amazon influencer, Auntie, you got to get on the Amazon influence program. I got the max payout. Stop it. Oh, okay. Abdul's on there too. Now, are you on the influencer program or something else, Abdul? Because there's two. 5K. Get out. Oh, I know you've been saying it. I started the process, but not the affiliate. That's what I was trying to tell you, Abdul. The influencer is different than the affiliate. We're not we're not supposed to be getting on the affiliate. The affiliate don't pay like the influencer. I'm gonna pay rent in advance too. Thanking God for this. Amen. That is wonderful. I'm so happy for you. What do you do on there, bestie? Review items and post. Show products. Do you show products, bestie? Or do you just give a review and post it? Okay. So you can get a product and you'll give a review and post it on Amazon's site. Okay. Because I started the application process. Less than 30-second videos. Okay. So yeah, the only time I would be doing any type of shorts would be for the influencer program. mm, 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 mm. That is awesome. Who's, wait a minute, I'm missing something here. Why is my chat not working? This chat is pissing me off. Okay, no, because I was confused as to, wait. Vegan, did you do the campaign during October? That was the big one. No, because I was confused as to how to do anything because I posted a video, it wasn't approved. See, that's where I get confused about a lot of stuff. This application process alone. Your niece got the big payout too. Wow. And how many videos did you post? Oh, okay, but now that you're, okay, because I run a whole YouTube channel, Instagram, Facebook. Okay, let me go back up here. Oh no, are you just starting? Yes, because I run a whole YouTube channel, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. So, blah, blah, blah. Where's this going? It took me 3 times to get in, so I had to create 3 different TikTok accounts. Xavion, shoot, he messed me up with TikTok. Okay. Oh, your video was denied, Megan? Hmm. I'll probably do it, but I'm telling you, I be losing patience with shit lately. And try again, vegan. If you haven't tried to apply with your TikTok, apply with that. Otherwise, you have to create new channel or page. I have to check and see what I applied for, influencer or a social, whatever the other one was. I'm not sure. Yes, I'll do that, bestie. I wasn't sure which one to do it under, so, and I'm not sure if I did it under. I don't know. I'm just gonna start over and apply. But the application process doesn't take very long, does it, bestie? Okay, okay. I uploaded with 3 videos showing my face, got denied. Then 3 different videos without showing face, then got approved. Wow. And they've got a link for you to upload your videos to their site and everything. Okay, so I think where I'm confused is, so say I make a video, say I make 3 videos. I'm reviewing some shit that I bought off of, wait, yes, once you're in, it's easy. I'll show you how. Okay, okay. Well, I'm not gonna bother you with it while you're on your vacation, trust and believe. But I'm just asking, once I make videos, okay, for instance, I order some shit from Amazon and I do an unboxing of the, I've got 2 PS5s upstairs right now. What do I do once I make the video? How do I upload it to them? Is it off of YouTube or, I mean, do they have a link in Amazon that I would click to link up my or upload my video? How, in other words, how do they get it? If you, what's the video if you can write? What are you talking about, hon? Auntie, everything in your home. I know, I know. I'm just asking, if I make a video, how do I send them the video? Do I go into Amazon? Do I go into the influencer program portion of Amazon? Is there some kind of a link on Amazon that I can upload from there? I'm not sure how they get the video. Okay, okay, that's what my question was. Once I'm accepted to the program. Okay. So once you're accepted to the program, and I believe I was accepted to influencer already. So I'm already a member of the influencer program, but I don't know what else I have to do. I know that they accepted me. I'm very sure of that. I know Amazon accepted me. I don't know if it was influencer or the other one. Yes, they will send you the link to your Amazon influencer program. You're going to create your own storefront page. Okay, so I'm going to have to go and check my emails in my iCloud account because that's the account that's linked to Amazon for me. I didn't use my regular Hotmail, thank God. So I'll go into my my iCloud, and find that email when they accepted me. I just can't remember when it was. So I'm gonna have to do some searching. But I am so happy for you. Oh my God, I'm so happy for you. And I saw your birthday celebration. You was looking all fly in the face. I said, look at my girl. She is doing it up. You look like you guys had a great time. What a way to start December. That was a great way to start December. You go out and celebrate your birthday and you get ready to go on a cruise, and now you about to hit Disneyland once you're done with the cruise. Shoot. Sound like rich folks' problems to me. Tell you something like upload 3 videos. Okay. And I can just find anything. I just bought a book off of Amazon. I just bought those 2 PS5s. I just bought a game. I just bought a bunch of shit from Amazon just within the last couple of days. I know you did. You guys look beautiful. What was the name of that restaurant you guys went to? Wasn't it a steakhouse? Bam. You know what I do, Auntie, when I'm in the hotel room, I'm making Amazon influencer videos. There you go. Doorknobs. That's what's up. Lamps. Girl, stop. And you name the product and everything, huh? Hi, I'm Bessie Dash. Can you can you do me one favor if you can do this? Can you send me a video that you uploaded? We're safe. We're in a safe spot right now. I'll give you my phone number and you can just text it to me. I just want to see your video. Money always on the brain. I know somebody else like that, Abdul. He's definitely ready to go. Asadero restaurant. Okay. Where was that, downtown? We went to the Ballard. Oh, you went to Ballard. Okay. Okay. They have one in Tacoma. I would prefer the Ballard one too if I were you. Some about Tacoma, I can't. I don't mind going to Tacoma, but if I can avoid it, I just don't. It stinks. It just, that smelter just, it's always made my stomach turn every time I drive through Tacoma. Okay, that part too, getting shot is getting crazy over there. But Kent's just as nuts too. I swear I've got 8, 9 cop cars that fly by my house a night. Tacoma aroma. That's right. That smelter is awful. And it's been that way since I can remember. Since I was a kid. You knew where you were in a car based on the smell. If you laid down as a kid, laid down in the back seat to take a nap, and daddy or mommy or whoever is driving the car, and that smell hits you, you know where you are. Why does it stink so? They've got a smelter. They've got a smelter there. It emits that stank in the air. I don't know what the hell they're burning, but there's a smelter in Tacoma. I can actually try to Google it and find out. But that'd be a good question to ask Google. Yep. Hey, we just passed through Tacoma. Smell it? It's awful. I couldn't be one of those people that constantly have to drive through that stuff every day. Mm-mm. My nephew, he gets that smell because he lives in those apartments. They're actually condos. And they sit way up on the hill right across from the Tacoma Dome. So his apartment or condo overlooks I-5 and looks directly at the Tacoma Dome. And whenever we go over there, I go outside and hang out or whatever. Krishna. Hello, Krishna. Really? Hottie. Nephew? Nephew. You hear me, love? Nephew? Where's my nephew at? Nephew? Where's my Okay, you know what, bestie? I'm about to make you a moderator. Hold on just a second. Okay. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see, bestie? Right above you. Kick his ass out of here. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much. Bam. I was like, nephew, can your bestie show? Kick this motherfucker up out of here, please. No, it timed her out just now. Okay, bestie just got him out of here. But now she's kicked out. Bestie's fine. I made her a moderator. Okay, you there? Great. I thought you got kicked out too. Bestie. Another one bites the dust. Do do doom, doom, doom. Another one bites the dust. Doom, doom, doom. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Is that so? Was that what that means? Absher, I'm Absher. Lord, I need some serious sleep. Um, Nephew, do you get a lot of these trolls? No, not really. Not really. That's like the third one I've ever gotten. Yeah, he gets tons of them. Why does that happen? They just bored. Oh, they're sick. They're sick. They ain't got nothing better to do. They create YouTube channels just to do shit like that. And then when they get booted out and blocked, they just go and make another channel. You is that so, honey? I'm not blowing up yet. Yeah, they come to disagree with you and try to knock you off your game. Wait a minute, let me see your message. One asked me on my live to show my boob. I said, fuck you. That's right. That's right. I wouldn't even say nothing to this dude. I was just saying, nephew, nephew, nephew. Got no answer. I said, okay, bestie, you're a moderator now. Because I want to know. Okay, so now that I have you on here, Abdul, in my own live, yeah, I know. I think somebody else said I had one earlier. On my own live, how can I kick people out? If I want to kick somebody like that out, what would I do? Do I make myself a moderator? Vegan YouTube sends them. Yeah. That's bestie, I've come to realize that I think YouTube is playing games with people. I did. Thank you. I went to South Center today and I started to go completely bald. But I would have gotten in big trouble for that. So I just thank you. I'm serious. I was ready. I was about to look like G.I. Jane. I started to cut half of this off. Hide user from channel. Okay. So I would click on that person's name and then come down to that little chat box. Is that it? And okay, it says hide all chat messages. No, that's not the right one. You got some Filipino hair going on. Okay, hide user from chat. Hit the name. This damn chat is tripping. Okay, hit the name, then hide user. Try it on us. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hit your name. when I can get it to show up. Hit your name, and then hide user on this channel. Okay, can I hit, how do I undo that? Unhide. Okay, got you. Okay, I'm good to go. I learned something new today. I made a video of this haircut, as a matter of fact. I had to edit a lot of it because it was very boring. It was just me sitting there getting my hair cut, about to fall asleep, because there's something about when people play in my hair, it's like, oh my God, that's the one thing to make me go into la la land immediately. So I made a little video today and, showed them, yes, I do have a life outside of my house. Yeah. So, anyway, this is so cool. I am so freaking happy for you. That is so cool. I'm not blue. Wait a minute. What the heck? Add as moderator. Managing moderator. Okay. You must have been somewhere gaming when I was passing out my wrench. I can't I can't keep these chats up long enough on the screen. I'm not blue. Look at him pouting. Big old baby. Okay. What time is it there, bestie? 360 minutes. Wow. Okay, there's 7 people in, are your cousins in here, Abdul? Abdul, are you in here? Bestie, are you in here? Okay, because I wanted to share with Bestie what happened with our the person that we had an issue with earlier with the phone call. I need to share that with her. I've been on for 6 hours already. Wow. 362 minutes. That's 6 hours, huh? Wow. Well, you know I'm going to wrap this up in a minute. Okay, but I need to tell Bestie about Jay if she's still here. Because that's my girl. I want to look out for her. They did fly by quick. They flew by real quick. I wonder if she's still in here. Now there's 8 people. Wow. Oh, Bestie, 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 where are you? Let me see if she's watching that video. Dang, if I could stay home tomorrow, I would. Jeez. I really, really would. Okay, sweetie. I appreciate it. I'm just waiting. I'm trying to see if Bestie's gonna pop back in. Oh, you're in on Amazon. Okay, cool. And you're in the influencer program, right? Not the affiliate? Because she's the one that told me about it initially. And she told me to get into... Oh, okay. She told me don't do the affiliate, do the influencer. And that's the one I was pretty sure I signed. I know I signed up for it. But then I ended up filling out some information, and I don't know if it was the affiliates or the influencer. Either way it goes, I'm getting in that mug. They get a chick $5,000, 5 bands. Wow, that's a wonderful Christmas present. Well, that was loud. Okay, she must be watching that video. I think the video is like 10 minutes. Let's see if I can find her from my MacBook. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. Hey, you two. It's Auntie Mickey with my boo thing. We going to the mall. I don't like the mall, but that's where my barber is, and so therefore I go to the mall to get my hair cut. So I decided to do a video today on getting my hair cut. Question is, should I shave it all off? Let's see. We'll get there in a minute. It's pouring down rain out here in the beautiful city of Seattle, specifically Tukwila.
And where the grass stays green.
Yes, the grass is always green, except for in the summer. So we had to pull out this umbrella because it started pouring down rain out here. So as we enter this mall, we're at the mall. It's loud. So I'm gonna go on in this barber and see if they've got a spot for me. It's all nice and Christmassy. Look at the pretty lights. Let it snow. Just don't snow here. Here we go. We got a full house up in here. I can't even turn the camera around. But just take my word for it, it's full. I don't know how long the wait we have. So this might not be going down today after all. So, I'm gonna be waiting for a minute, or two, or three, because this is a packed house. And I didn't come all this way to turn around and leave again. So with that said, I stepped out because they playing music. And as much as I'd like to sit there and bop to it, I don't want to hear YouTube's mouth. So with that said, I'm staying here for a minute because I've written my name down. And now I'm going back in here because I think I see my name being called. Alrighty then. Well, I better turn this off because there's music playing. And here we go. Okay. Okay. Yes, it's time. So, should I shave it off? He's not here to stop it. We will see. Clippers. Ooh, my hubby's not here to stop this. He went to another store. We will see. Oh boy. We are getting rid of the excess. I hate when my top grows faster than the sides. This damn chat is pissing me off. I can never get it to stay. Okay. Hmm. Where is she? Where is she? I already don't like malls. I especially don't like packed malls. So when I say I don't like the mall, I mean it. But this is the only reason why I come get my hair cut. It's the only barber that I trust. I think we're about to play music again, so we'll see some more progress in a minute. Oh look, a shoe. I could literally fall asleep right now. When people play in my hair, that's my Achilles heel. I'll just go back to sleep. But I better stay awake to make sure nothing happens. Ooh. Alrighty then. Now we're gonna deal with this top. Yes, she's so good. Oh, this is about. I've seen enough. Okay, where is she? Say nephew and niece. I got 44 views from that 62-year-old woman, that 62-year-old content creator video. Wow. I've only got 26 from. Hey, team. Hello, my love. Oh, goodness. Good to see you back. What's got you up so bright and early? or late, whichever way you want to look at it. Okay. So, uh, I was going to say, I have a total of 44 views from that video I made yesterday about 62-year-old content creator. Oh my God. They probably didn't even watch the whole thing, but still, these people actually went to that video. Wow. Mother Jones got 26 views. They don't want to see Mother Jones trying to do a stripper pole. Oh my goodness. That's a pretty good thumbnail, I might say, if I do say so myself. Well, it doesn't look like Bestie's coming back. And I don't blame her. Shoot, enjoy your cruise, boo. Ooh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Shit. I'll be back. switch. Django is on. Yeah. Hey, team. Guess what? Django is on. I'm watching Django. I think it's Django. Not sure. Yeah, I think that's. You know what? You know how you find out? Get a freaking remote. I'm watching Django. I think. I think. No, this ain't Django. This is weird. This is The Legend of Tarzan. No. Wow. I won't be hanging around for this. I don't want to watch this. Okay. That's crazy. Next, please. No, it's not. It's not Django. It's The Legend of Tarzan. I was thinking it was Django because the guy that played the white guy, the one that taught Django how to shoot and stuff, the German guy. Oh, this is creepy. Wow. One of them got his hat on. Oh, oh, he putting them down. Oh my God, dude that plays in, what was that movie? What was the name of that movie?
I presume. How do you know my name? You're the man I came to see.
Oh my God, I can't remember his name.
What you came for?
Diamonds.
What will you do for them? Whatever's necessary.
Dang.
There is one thing I desire above all else. Bring it to me. Bring him to me. And you shall have your diamonds. All I need is a name.
Oh wow, I came right on time. This movie just started. I'm not watching it though. I would rather watch Netflix. But that was pretty weird. Anyway, um, so how many hours do I have? 6, 391, 391 minutes. Wow. Let me throw this in the garbage.
This place turned into a barracks with no bed and no help. And my women are harassed. And then they are befriended only to be asked if they have tails under their skirts after midnight.
Now, at first, you'll feel strong and ready, able to stand your ground and face any kind of challenge that's in the front. But God wants us to love each other, encourage one another, keep each other accountable. Because the longer that we try to walk it alone,
In Matthew 9, verse 4, Jesus said, "Why would you entertain evil thoughts in your hearts?"
You have evil thoughts? I just don't think this part applies to me.
That's fine. Be quiet and listen.
Well, I'm only 9 years old. Most evil doesn't start till puberty. Hello. Really? What is it? Will we get home? I'm gonna kick it off Oz. Can't. They haven't descended yet. Mom,
What?
when should I be expecting my testicles?
What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him? Now turn around before I knock your lights out. Continue on these things.
Oh, she told her.
Good thought leads to a good thing. You feel it in your body. You feel it in my mom.
Scarface.
But Miss O'Brien? So she has to stay with us another night? Oh God. Okay. Thank you. Hello, Miss Winston. Hello, Officer Minerva Morrison. Do call me Zelda. Yeah, okay, sure.
Zelda.
Have you been informed of the tragedy? I have. I'm to understand that the remains will be brought to the Ever After funeral home for my preparations. No, that won't be necessary. The feds have already collected the remains. They brought them out of the county. I see. Is there anything else I can do? Yes. I do have an unrelated question. Shoot. Shoot. I mean, ask me. Oh, yes. Are you...
Eight. You've been on for 6 hours and 30. I know. It doesn't feel that long though. I'm curious to see what YouTube gives me for watch hours on this, because they've been really fucking me over lately. I'm watching me a zombie movie with Bill Murray in it.
York.
The fire's still warm. Is that you, Hermit Bob? We kinda can see you.
Hermit
Farmer Miller says you
Bob.
might have stole one of his chickens. That happens to be against the law. Now, I'm hoping that it was a fox that did that. You're all the ones tall, too.
Oh,
That also happens to be against the law. Shall we take a minute? Where'd it go? I don't know. But we're gonna go back to town now, Hermit Bob. Don't break any more laws. Just calm down.
wow. Don't break any more laws. Must be nice.
rush, baby.
Oh, I am.
What time is it?
1:30.
Should we bring him in one of these days? I mean, he fired a
Bill
weapon.
Murray's still funny.
Yeah, I don't know. I doubt he even stole that chicken. Farmer Miller is such an asshole. I've known Bob since junior high. Oh, wow. Must have been like 50 years ago. Yeah, it was. Bob's been out there for years, eating squirrels and bugs, and he never hurt anyone. He's kind of unusual. Is it already 20 after 8? Should it be getting dark by now? Daylight
I'm
savings.
gonna look for that email.
My watch stopped. It was broken or something. Yeah, something weird's going on. Yeah, weird. Yeah, this is real close. Yeah, all jacked up like it was the end of the world. Hey, Ronnie, you want to swing by the diner? Get some
Great.
donuts, coffee? No thanks. It seems late for coffee and donuts. Hey, Mindy. No, we're just cruising a bit before we swing on back. You need anything? We could come by the diner, pick you up some coffee and donuts. Oh, hello. You lost her. Use yourself. That's fine. Completely dead. When it was fully charged. Hey, Cliff, should we listen to the civilian radio? Sure.
I got a gazillion zillion um emails to delete.
Wow, that sounds soft. What does it sound like? It's the dead don't die. By Sturgill Simpson. Sturgill Simpson. Why does it sound so familiar? Well, because his theme song. Theme song? Yep. So, Frank, what makes you so sure it's Hermit Bob still the chicken?
What the hell else could it be? Goddamn hairy lunatic living out there all these years like a caveman, like some kind of ghost. Might as well be Amish.
Maybe it was a fox, Frank. I don't think Bob ever hurt anybody.
Yeah, well, tell that to my fucking chickens. Fox in my ass. Here you go, Frank. Want me to put that in a to-go cup for you? Nah, can't drink any more of that stuff. It's too damn black for me.
Oh,
I meant it's too strong.
Take care, Frank.
Yeah.
This special report. These activities could possibly be reflective of Earth's rotation on its axis. Scientists say even the slightest change in this balance may release causes a dramatic surge in our usual hours of daylight. Meanwhile, government officials, as well as the heads of the energy companies involved, say the recent extensive coal fracking has had no discernible consequences whatsoever. Here's what the energy secretary had to say in this evening's press conference.
Listen, these alarmists are dangerous liars. Let's not believe something even one so-called scientist says is true. Polar fracking has created fantastic jobs, big profits, and energy for a great country. Let's not forget our priorities.
No, Hank. Shouldn't it be getting dark out?
good night, love. Get you some sleep. I see you tomorrow.
Coming up in the next segment,
Okay.
Change in Earth's rotation or its spin?
Good night, team.
Constructed for sure. All of the cycles of the biosphere would be affected. The natural cycles of sunlight would be disrupted, plants wouldn't grow, wind patterns would change, and tectonic activity. Think about it. Polar cap shifting.
Total planetary destruction.
For real? Shut up.
Okay, time's up, girls. Way up. Well, here's what Geronimo and the girls feel. You want to be a girl, Geronimo? No? Well, then get back to the boys section. Now. Dennis! Can you please escort Geronimo back to the boys section? I'll deal with you first. Let's go, Geronimo. You know the drill. Let's go eat, moms. It's bedtime for both of us. You two ladies, too. Let's go.
See you, Bobby.
Excellent.
I got it. Keep it back.
okay. Bye, Bobby.
See you guys.
Wow. No sleep.
You know, go Baggins.
Hey, D.
What's up, buddy?
How's things?
After hours delivery, UPS. Check this out. Got some real news of the world. The Earth walkers axis. That's bad news. This is for you right here. For your collection.
Creepy number 61. April 19.
That motherfucker's read it before you was born, shit.
Oh man, here, let me give you some money.
No, that's for me. Add it to your collection.
Amazon associates slash influencers. Okay, your payment details have changed. This email is to confirm that your Amazon associates influencer payment or tax information was recently changed. You can view your current account settings or make additional updates in Associates Center. Please note, once you've updated your payment method on your account, it will take effect on the payment issued the following month. For example, if you update your payment method on January 12th, it will take effect for the payment that is sent to you in February.
This is Auntie. We interrupt this program for a Census Bureau 7 special report. People are saying that pets have either just disappeared or are acting unusually fierce and aggressive. Here's a report from Allison. Look at this. I mean, I just couldn't find my cat, Rainbow. And when I finally did find her, she was under the house. Never done that before. She's under my couch. Very gentle and so good. She really has this wild look in her eye. And when I finally tried to pull her out, she
I'm gonna check this
like a wild animal
later.
sleeping.
Change. That's the same email.
Hello. Wow, that is strange, and it seems to be happening all over. We'll have more reports at 11. But for now, this is Cozy Juarez for Senate 7 News. Stay safe and keep your eyes open.
Rumsfeld! Rumsfeld! Here, boy! Where the hell are you? Rumsfeld! You out here? What you doing over here? Get your ass inside. Come on, student. Hey! What are you doing? Damn it. Holy shit! You stole my fucking cow! What the hell am I checking? Frank's cows. Into the woods, please. Welcome to my world. Dead, you sure? Sure. How's she looking? Well, she's not getting any older. Well, diners from
Damn it.
that's probably, isn't it?
Yeah, but how can you drink it so late? Won't keep you up?
No, I sleep like a baby. So even when I know there's a
I'll do this later.
Jeff, is the corner from Latrobe gonna pick her up tomorrow? Getting a little creepy being here alone with Mallory, people imposing, and then. Yeah, they're supposed to come pick her up tomorrow morning.
Thank God. I don't know why she kept me over at the funeral home.
Because she's going to Potter's Field in Latrobe.
I'll go through this tonight. Or tomorrow. Shit. Peace.